Good day, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? I hope that everybody's doing good. Ah, man, I can finally breathe in again, eh? I mean, it is not like I've been sick these past days, but I have actually found out or just noticed that I don't have a sharp sense of smell. And whenever I actually get to be like, I can breathe in. Eh? Oh, this is actually quite nice, breathing in and, being alive is really good, eh? So I recommend you guys try that out sometimes, eh? But yeah, welcome in everybody. How you guys doing? Are you guys doing good? Are you guys doing lovely? I hope that everybody's having a lovely, lovely time, eh? But yeah, right now, I'm quite excited to try out this game because Dragon Age is a franchise that I've known that people are really into it for quite a while, and I know barely anything about it. I have seen some gameplay, and that's basically about it. I don't really know exactly what's gonna be going down. I know very little about the game. I know very little about the franchise. So much so that I thought for a moment, or for like some days, I thought that Dragon Age was basically Drakengard, but no, it's a very different thing. So that's a very interesting take on everything and anything, But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to see what's gonna come down and whatever the game actually has in store for me, because I am aware that the game is kind of like Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm not entirely sure. I know that you need to go around towns doing quests. You need to talk with your family, You need to talk around with your party and leveling up, relationships and everything, eh? So it is not too much of an alien concept to me to, go around town and being like, hey, yo, fam, can I talk to you, eh? I don't really know how long I'm gonna take with this game, because, I am aware that this game is kind of like a 40 to 50 hour game, and you know how I am. I tend to pretty much slow run games, no matter how long or short they are. So it's gonna take me at least twice as long to actually finish this game. So it's gonna be an adventure, definitely. So that's why I wanted to keep this game for Sundays only, because Sunday seems to be the day that I can take in more stream hours. So investing a good 4 hour, maybe 5 hours into this game each stream that I do during Sundays may be a good a good way to make things go better, So hopefully everything is gonna be alright, eh? Also, I'm having some tamales right now. Some tamales. Oh yeah. They have chicken in them. And beans, pinto beans. Well, actually, it's like, hold on. These are black beans. Oh, so lovely. And as usual, I'm having my cup of coffee, eh? My cup of coffee, eh? I'm having my cup of coffee around here. I don't know. I cannot really do a New Yorkian accent. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I guess it depends on the day, eh? But I do remember that I was constantly doing a New Yorkian accent for Ayabrea when I was playing Parasite Obo on last year's Christmas. Last Christmas, I played Parasite Eve, and I tried to sound New Yorkian, but I ended up becoming kind of Jamaican. I don't know why. It is definitely a mixture. Well, I mean, I guess taking that into consideration, Aya Brea is like half American, half Japanese person. So I guess I wasn't too far off when it comes to like, you know, actually like splitting those accents, because I did try to do a half New Yorkian, half Jamaican, Jamaican. Well, yeah, Jamaican accent there. So it was definitely, it was quite something, I would say. But you know, nothing too out of the ordinary, I guess. I don't know. But you know, it be like that sometimes. But yeah, I'm definitely this may entail. I don't know how hard this game is gonna be. I don't know how easy this game is gonna be. I don't know how fast we're gonna go through it. I don't know if it's gonna take us a million years. Stand way past the release date of Resident Evil 9, which, man, I don't know how I'm gonna go through with it, because I may need to like desperately optimize my OBS thingy, because OBS taking more than 10% of my GPU, let alone 20-30% of my GPU and my RAM. It's definitely not a good sign. With my RAM, I don't have that much of a worry, because I do have 32 gigabytes of RAM, DDR4, but it's not too bad, but not, you know, not like but when it comes to my GPU, I know that the game may need those, you know, as much as those 8 gigabytes that it could take. And it may come to the point to which I may need to actually, like, you know, stream with my CPU instead of my GPU. I do remember that I used to do that back in the day when Resident Evil 4 remake actually like came out. I had to stream with my CPU instead of my GPU, because you know, encoding the streams with my GPU was as good of an idea. So that may be a thing. That may be a thing that I may gotta do. And speaking about encoding with my GPU, Jesus Christ, I've been losing a ton of frames recently, and I don't know why. As far as I am concerned, I don't have the enhanced broadcast thingy going on with my internet, so I'm not so sure why I'm not having it. Why am I losing you know, all of those frames? I have a theory that maybe it is indeed the server that I'm connecting to. As I said, I don't have enhanced broadcasting, so it may be because of that. I do have you know, positively enough bitrate so that it won't be too bad. But I don't know why I'm losing this amount of frames. I may even need to dial it back. But the thing is, even when it comes to like my internet, I checked on my ISP portal, and it still said that we're still having the normal internet package that I said, yo fam, we need to change this, and they didn't update my internet plan, and I don't know why. It should be something that they should have already like put into effect, but it has not, and I'm not so sure why. So that's definitely something that I gotta also figure out somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. But yeah, my ping is through the roof right now, and it kind of sucks. It definitely sucks. Oh man, but somehow we will push through it, and hopefully my internet will not die on me. Man, these tamales are really good. Oh yeah, I need to pre-order Resident Evil 9 as well. That's something that I gotta do before anything happens. But I'll take care of that, you know, later. It is a new month. It is the 1st of February, and you know that means a new month in my credit card. So that's definitely something that you know, that's not gonna be too much of a worry for me. There we go. Man, delicious, delicious coffee. But yeah, let us start the game now so that we can advance as much as possible. But first, let me stretch for a little bit. There we go. Okay, let me bring up the game so that you guys can see anything and everything. So you guys may know, or whatever that may be, whatever that may just be. There we go. Okay, let me bring up the game. It's been a while since I last played Boom Boom Rocket, so maybe someday I will again. Speaking about Boom Boom Rocket, I don't know why Spotify is being a meanie and it's not displaying the song that it is supposed to be displaying. But for those of you who want to know the name of the song that I just played, let me give it to you guys. Hold on. It was this song. It was Wheelie and Tail Overload by the game of Boom Boom Rocket or whatever. Anyways, let me just bring up the game at this point. There we go. Steam of the Steam Equinox. I am aware that this game has a control profile that you can adjust and apply via Expander, but I don't know, man. I may just want to keep the normal one, normal thing. Oh, the dragon. I don't know if the game is gonna be as loud as the you know, as the intro screens or whatever. It is being quiet so far, but it isn't too bad. I just hope that this game doesn't have like big volume differences and whatnot. But yeah, here we go, Dragon Age Origins. And do I wanna download anything? Downloadable content? This is gonna be a cool thing. Player profile, options. What are my options? Controls, audio. What about my controls? I guess it wouldn't have been too bad of an idea to try the Expander gamepad thingy, but you know, it might be too late for that. So when it comes to video, I'm indeed playing in HD. HDD. I did turn off anti-aliasing in the game, but I did you know, goof around in the NVIDIA profile inspector to force a specific kind of anti-aliasing, and I don't know if it's gonna like actually, you know, apply, but maybe. Hold on, there we go. Hopefully it's not gonna like, you know, make my game explode or something, because I did see that this game was outputting up to like 800 or 300 FPS, so maybe just forcing that amount of anti-aliasing is not gonna be too much of a trouble. But I don't know, we'll see. Let us just start the game. And so is the Golden City blackened by with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. Doom? Canticle of the Threnodice. Did that guy die on the throne because the Threnodice
teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world.
Who knew?
The mages had sought to usurp heaven.
Usurper?
Instead,
the usurper?
They destroyed it.
I like your words. I like your words, funny magic man, or whatever
they were cast out,
the line goes.
Twisted and cursed by their own corruption.
Is this gonna be on the test, eh?
They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
Yo, that guy looks just like me, eh? Was that Miguel Hidalgo? Eh? I don't think that was Miguel Hidalgo. Eh? I don't know if you guys know who Miguel Hidalgo was, but don't worry about it.
Unstoppable and relentless.
Relentless. Execute order
The Dwarven
relentless.
kingdoms were the first to fall. And from the deep roads, the darkspawn drove at us again and again.
The deep country
until finally
roads?
we neared annihilation.
Like Mortal Kombat Annihilation? Or was that Resident Evil? I don't remember. But look at those guys. Are we the good guys? Are we the bad guys? Oh, the volume is about to explode, huh? My ears. Wow, it's just like Diablo,
The
huh?
Grey Wardens came. Men and women
Oh,
from
boy,
every race. Warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed
And Skunk,
everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevailed.
When it comes to like shields like that, I was never sure how, you know, how effective a round shield like that would be. But you know, I don't know anything about, you know, hand-to-hand combat or oh shit, or you know, sword combat. So I don't know how effective that may be. Oh, look at them go.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory. And
Oh, we
have
won!
kept our vigil.
Yippee!
We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who
Just a
once
couple of
called
guys
us
hanging,
heroes have forgotten.
Yo, fire.gif. Look, guys, it's
few
Mr.
now.
Clean. He kind of
And
looks
our
like
warnings have been ignored
Billy
for
Mays
too
here.
long.
Oh, look at those guys. Remember the basics of CQC, eh? Or so goes the song, eh? Fushroda, tu. Oh no, this is Sparta, eh?
For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon.
Zero Dawn, eh?
Maker, help us all.
Super Mario Maker, eh? He kind of looked like a combination of both Kratos and Billy Mays. The background you select will determine which of 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. Oh, great! Xenophobia, eh? I imagine that. Okay, which mode do you guys want me to play? Easy mode or hard mode? Eh? Just joking, eh? So which my race is gonna be? Which race is gonna be my race? Formula 1, NASCAR, or Mario Kart? I don't know. I can either be a dwarf, I can be a human, or I can be an elf. The most numerous yet the most divided of all the races. Only 4 times have they ever united under a single cause, the last being centuries ago. Religion and chantry, I don't know what that is, play a large part in the human society. Oh, chantry, like, you know, chants. It distinguishes them culturally from elves and dwarves more than anything else. Humans can be warriors, rogues, and mages. I like being a rogue, at least in games like this, especially in Diablo. I know that, you know, people may be like, I want to be the Necronomicon guy, or I want to be a paladin. I like how rogues play in Diablo 1. So if it plays like anything like this in this game, then man, oh man, I'm gonna be enjoying being a rogue. Elf. Once enslaved by humans, most elves have all but lost their culture, scrounging on impoverished living in the slums of human cities. Only the nomadic Dalish tribe will cling to their traditions, living by the bow. Hold on. Living by the bow and the rule of their old gods as they roam the city forest, the ancient forest. Welcome nowhere else. Elves can be warriors, rogues, or mages. I can be the underdog if I so decided. Let's see. Oh, check this guy out. Look at that. That chat right there. Also, look at that description. Recently bound by caste, I don't know, by caste and traditions, the dwarves have been waging a losing war for generations, trying to protect the last stronghold of their once the vast underground empire from the dark spawn. Whatever that may be. Dwarves are very tough and have a high resistance to all forms of magic, thus preventing them from becoming mages. Interesting. Racial benefits: 1 plus strength, 1 plus dexterity, 2 constitution, 10% chance of resisting hostile magic. That doesn't sound too bad. 2 plus willpower, 2 plus magic. 1 of strength, 1 of dexterity, 1 magic, 1 cunning. Strength, dexterity, constitution. I don't know what constitution is. The constitution. 10% chance to resist hostile magic. I mean, 10% is really good. If I get to make that stack, it definitely goes to 100% maybe. I don't know. Can either be a warrior or a rogue. And depending on my class, I have different thingies. A human noble. Can I not be a rogue? Maggie. Okay, are we back? I hope that we're back. Okay, hold on. Are we back? Yes, we're back. Sorry about that. I need to replace my Ethernet cable. It doesn't have one of those, you know, clips that go like click, so that you don't get to pull it and then, you know, the internet goes down. So I definitely gotta invest in a good Ethernet cable that has a little latch or something. But yeah, we're back, everybody. It can be human noble. I imagine that this is what a rogue may be. Born to wealth and power, second only to royalty. You find your training in both diplomacy and battle to put the thing. I already said that. What about the human noble? Also, I can be both a human noble and a human noble, eh? Interesting, eh? What about the elves? A warrior. Warriors are powerful fighters focused on melee and ranged weapons to deal with their foes. Interesting. 4 strength, 3 dexterity, 3 constitution. Maggie, eh? Maggie. Against your kind. Nothing about that. What about the rogue? Rogues are skilled adventurers who come from all walks of life. All rogues possess some skill in picking locks and spotting traps, making them valuable assets to any party. Tactically, they are not ideal frontline fighters, but if rogues can circle around behind their target, they can backstab to devastating effect. Rogue specializations are Ranger, Bard, Duelist, and Assassin. 4 dexterity, 2 willpower, 2 4 cunning. I feel like that's a good all-rounder, you know? 2 willpower. I mean, when it comes to that, I feel like my best bet would be to be an elf, actually. Well, a dwarf. Mostly because they do have a ton of good starting attributes and you know, more class stuff. Rogue. I can have them if I was an elf. If I was an elf, city elf or Baelish elf. But what about this? Dwarf commoner or Dwarf noble. As the favorite child of the Dwarven king, you proudly take up your first military command, only to learn that the deadly intrigues of family and sycophants may pose a greater danger than even the battlefield. Interesting. Born caseless in a land where rank is everything, Baroness the lackey and thug of a local crime lord. You have spent your life invisible. Invisible. Until chance throws you into the spotlight, where you can finally prove whether you will be defined by your actions or your birth. I don't know, eh? So I imagine that being a dwarf noble means that I will have less experience with anything. Being a dwarf commoner may actually give me more of an advantage, because I'm already, like, you know, I am already experienced in combat. I guess so. I don't think this changes anything, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. I think I'm gonna be a dwarf, and I'm gonna be a dwarf commoner, because it feels like a good starting thingy. I may be a human, but you know, human noble, magie. Oh wait, I can also be a rogue. Hold on. Decisions. Yeah, I wasn't picking on the thing. Human noble, born to wealth and power, family forces on war in the south. I mean, if I can also be a rogue human. Strength, dexterity, magic, cunning. I mean, being able to use magic sounds, you know, really good. Yeah, if I choose a dwarf, I may not be able to use magic, like, at all. And I do like magic. So I wonder which one am I gonna pick? Strength, dexterity, constitution. Man, oh man. Thus preventing them from becoming mages. No. I guess I could be a little bit of a cheeky and be like, Dragon Age Origins, can dwarves learn magic? Cannot learn or cast any magic. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna be a human then. I like magic. I like casting magic. And I'm gonna be a rogue. I love being a rogue. Okay. And I suppose I'm gonna be a human noble, because I don't really have any other thing to do. Can be either her or him. Guess I'm gonna stick with being a guy.
Greetings.
Greetings. It is me. Action. Coastland. What a name. Quick play. Reset. Skin. Hair. Eyes. Nose. Mouth. Jaw. Cheeks? Or what? Like an ear's portrait.
I have lost the spell.
How do you do?
How do you do?
Greetings.
Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure.
Suave, eh?
Greetings.
How do you do?
Greetings.
How do you do?
I like the cocky attitude, eh? What a name, eh? Arden Coastland, eh? Can I change the name, eh? I'm gonna call him... Ooh, what do I name my character? I can call them, I'm gonna call him... Cotton... Or Giga Chaton. Oh, I cannot just call him Giga Chat. Giga Chat, yeah. There we go. Because I'm just gonna be Giga Chatty Cotland or whatever. Costland. Ooh, eh. Man, he's definitely seen better days. This is me when, but this is me when, eh? I feel like I like his oh, this one is definitely good. Tattoos, do I want any tattoos? Nah, I don't think so. Tattoo color? No. Tattoo intensity? No. Hair. What kind of hair do we have? I can be bald if I want to. He kind of looks like Sam Fisher with this by this angle, but not really. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, man. I like that. But what about this one? That doesn't look too bad. No. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. No, not really. I mean, I could spend all day in this this screen right alone here right now. A beard wouldn't be too bad. Oh, look at this guy. I once tried using a beard like this, although it wasn't. It was covering my jawline. A 5 o'clock shadow. I don't think it suits him that much. Oh, look at that guy. Yeah, that's me. Eh? I'm gonna go hairless, I guess. I like his current hair thingy. A stubble. That doesn't look too bad. Kinda looks like how my beard looks when I do let it grow a little bit. But no, I'm gonna go clean shaven for now. Or maybe just a little bit, maybe. No, not really. Yeah, it's gonna be clean shaven for me. There we go. Eyes, it's fine. Nose, it's fine. Mouth, it's fine. Everything is fine. Portrait. Looking up, looking down. Camera at distance, moving left. The background. It doesn't look too bad. It kind of reminds me of the portraits of Mortal Kombat 4. Those are some good portraits, I gotta say. Isn't there like a red one? I love a nice red portrait background. Although that one looks good. I like it. Expression, look up. This doesn't really matter. Okay, next. I have 5 points that I can change, you know, right now. I don't know anything about builds. I don't know how you know feasible anything is in this game. I don't know if it is best to go with melee weapons. I don't know if I can fight barehanded. I don't know if I can even you know, if it's better to just cast magic. I don't even know what Constitution is. Hold on. Higher Constitution directly increases the amount of damage a character can take before falling in battle. Why not? I'm gonna spend 2 on that. Cunning. How well a character learns and reasons. Most skills such as herbalism and combat tactics require a quick mind to master. Sure, when I mean I already have 15. Represents a character's determination and mental fortitude. With high willpower, mages can cast more spells. That doesn't seem too bad of an idea. Reflexes and anything improves a character's chances to hit. I love that. I'm gonna expand 1 in here and 1 in magic. I feel like that's more balanced now. All 15 and 12s. Sounds good. Look at this guy. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Tickety 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 tickety. Not looking at. What are you looking at me like that for? There we go. Points to spend. Coercion. Interesting. So I need to check out one of my skill trees. Coercion skill passive requires 10 cunning. The character is influential enough to convince others to change their views. Strength contribution to a more intimidating thingy. Stealing requires 10 cunning. The character is quick enough to pilfer small items. Truck making, that does sound quite good. Survival. The character can detect the presence of nearby creatures below the character's own level. Herbalism. The character can make simple potions. Poultices, I don't even know what that is. And salves from common herbs. I already have the expert coercion. Oh wait, hold on, no, never mind. I have poison making, okay. And I also have combat training, that does sound good. Combat tactics. Invisible. I have heard that using combat tactics in this game can make a little bit of the game a little bit sluggish, but I don't know if that's the case. The character can formulate strategies quickly in battle, and consequently gains a combat tactics slot. I feel like coercion sounds like a better thing to do, so I'm gonna stick with coercion. Because I know for a fact that if I cannot find any you know, party members, I can at least make them be like, but would you do it for a Scooby snack? And they would be like, yeah, sure, why not? My coffee. There we go. Points to spend. Talents as a rogue. Dirty fighting. Activated. The rogue incapacitates a target who takes no damage from the attack but is stunned for a short while. Requires level 4. Okay. Below the belt, activate the ranged personal activation 25. The rogue delivers a swift and unsportsmanship-like kick to the target, dealing normal combat damage as well as imposing penalties to defense and movement speed unless the target possesses a physical resistant check. That doesn't sound too bad. Deft hands. All rogues have some understanding of opening locks and spotting traps, but particularly dexterous hands and a steady grip gives the character a bonus when picking locks on disarming traps. The character's cunning score also contributes to the skill. That sounds good. Stealth. Field of view, movement, dual weapons. Dual weapons training requires 10 dexterity. The character has become more proficient fighting with 2 weapons and now deals closer to normal damage with the offhand weapon. I don't know. Dual striking. When in this mode, the character strikes with both weapons simultaneously. Attacks cause more damage, but the character cannot inflict regular critical hits or backstabs. Not really. Dual weapon sweep. The character sweeps both weapons in a broad forward arc, striking nearby enemies with one or both weapons and inflicting significantly more damage than normal. That sounds good for area of effect attacks. Archery. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with archery, but I wanna check this out. What would be my ultimate goal? Flies into a whirling dance of death, striking out at surrounding enemies with both weapons. I like your words, funny magic man. Maybe. Only chosen few truly master the complicated art of fighting with 2 weapons. The character is now among that elite company, able to wield full-size weapons in both hands. That does sound quite good, actually. Punisher. The character makes 3 blows against the target, dealing normal damage for the first 2 strikes and generating a critical hit for the final blow. If it connects, the target may also suffer penalties to attack and defense. I'm gonna stick with the dual weapon sweep. And I'm gonna spend some on Death's Hands. There we go. Because I like to pickpocket people, eh? In games, eh? Gotta play a game. Select the difficulty level: normal, easy, nightmare, hard. What are gonna be my what's the difference? Dragon Age Origins. How hard is hard? Unnecessarily hard difficulty. Spikes. Well, not really. Which difficulty should I choose in Dragon Age Origins? Normal is fairly safe option. It's challenging enough, but not rage-inducing. You don't necessarily need tips or specific builds for that game. You can always change the difficulty setting later. And see how you fare with the tactics menu. If you find it too difficult after that, switch to easy. Wow, eh? Start on easy, get used to the pause game and do the thinking. Start with normal and try to make it work. Probably start on normal. Well, I guess that's the general idea. As the other said, start on normal and adjust as you see fit. If you play Souls games, start on hard. If you don't want to do tactics, easy. On normal, you won't need the tactics for the first 30% of the game. Interesting. Playing on normal, the hard difficulties are really for when you've gotten a good understanding on the game. Well, I guess that's fairly, understandable. I'm gonna start on normal and see how that goes. If we can change it later, then I'll see what I can do. Here we go.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance.
Is that me, eh? That may be me, eh?
When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served
The
the
Elysium?
embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown.
Is he gonna die? He's gonna die. My brother's gonna die.
Against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will.
You
start
trust too
arriving
much?
tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the.
That guy looks like that guy from the Polar Express.
The appearance of the Darkspawn in the
Billy,
south
eh?
has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
Tomorrow.
True.
We're going to
But we
ride
both had
tomorrow.
less gray in our hair then, and we fought Orlesians.
Why does that guy look like
monsters.
Obome? He kinda looks like Obome a little bit.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pop, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember
that's me,
my
eh?
son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad.
I was around here for a reason, and you... Is your family here, right? So you're not leaving until tomorrow? And you... Does that mean that I'm saying, yo, I'm glad to see you again?
My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time.
Interesting. It's quite a bit younger than I am. I'm noticing an arranged marriage. Oh, so this is indeed like... I don't know. I would like to say that I would like that for being, polite. But I don't know. I mean, taking into the context, I'm gonna go with to what end.
Ah, to what end, he says? And so glib. The boy's a whip like his father.
See what I contend with, Hal? You can't tell my fierce boy anything these days, Maker bless his heart.
As uniquely talented as his father, I'm sure.
At
Oh,
any
thank
rate,
you.
Pop, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
I'm gonna be the prince. Are you certain what's involved with such a task? I'll do my best, father. What can I go into battle? Is that really necessary? I guess I'm just gonna say I'll do my best, father.
Now, that's what I'd like to hear. Only a
Yippee.
token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes?
That do be true.
There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
Okay, what a way to go.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tirn Kuzland.
Your
Yo,
lordship,
it's Seamus,
you
eh?
didn't
It's not really
mention
Seamus,
that a Grey
eh?
Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived.
It's
just
Shamo
recently,
Joe or something of
unannounced.
this, something of the
problem?
sort.
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
Oh wow, what a
We
way to
rarely
roll
have
the red
pleasure of
carpet. Eh?
Seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
Is there a reason I should care? Really? Okay, I don't know. Who the Grey Wardens are? Who may they be? Eh?
Not permanently, I fear.
Oh,
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining
Duncan,
us
that
and
is
his
indeed a
fellow
name,
wardens in the south.
Duncan.
I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that
Me?
might be.
Little old
This
me,
is one
eh?
of my sons we're talking about.
I think I really like that idea, Father. Is there a reason I shouldn't join them?
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle.
Well, I guess that's
Unless you
understandable, yeah.
intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Sure, huh? Don't strain my abilities or anything. I have to be here for you. Okay.
In
Of
the
course.
meantime, find Fergus and tell him to lead the troops to
Fergus
Ostagar.
from the Black Eyed Peas, eh?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt, spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Okay, saving the game. Wow, tactical view. Eh? The game can be played from a variety of tactical viewpoints. Use the mouse wheel to bring your camera down to exploration mode. Scroll forward. Meow. Issuing orders. While paused, you can issue orders to your characters. Right-click on your desired destination. Here. As a move order, you can issue orders in real time or while paused. So this is one of those games. New codex. Father's task. Let me bring down the audio of the game a little bit, just a little bit. Maybe down to here. That would be good. Oh, I can still move around with my wasp. That seems good.
Good evening, my lord.
Good evening. Good evening. Well, I mean, I need to go upstairs, so I don't know how upstairs this upstairs is. I guess this would be as upstairs as it can be. Oh no, my game doesn't lock my game doesn't lock my mouse in the window. Ooh, that's gonna be a little bit of a pain. Eh? I may not be as upstairs as I think I'm gonna be. And he's up. Well, let's see what we can do. This may be more than an open.
There you are.
Oh, there you
Mother
go.
told me the town had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
So you say. Sir Gilmore, good thing to you considering your father's company. Lamai.
Pardon my manners, my lord. It's simply that I've been looking all over the castle for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening
The
to
dogs. Did the dog get into the
leave. No
ladder?
matter
again?
how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
He never behaves. He knows better than to hurt anybody. I'm busy at the moment.
I'm not willing to test that.
Not willing
Quite
to
lucky
test.
to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
I mean, if I don't have any other options, eh? To the kitchen, then I need to talk to my brother first. Where's my mother exactly? I need to. Yeah, let's go to the kitchen.
Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
Oh, the dog. The dog is doing doggy things. Should I go talk to the guy first, or should I do something else?
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my son.
Oh,
along
look,
with
it's
Sir Gilmore. Tell me, Sir Gilmore, has my pup collared that dog yet?
She has cinnamon rolls for hair. Jesus
Darling,
Christ.
do take care of that. That malodorous hound of yours is an excellent protector, but he drives Nan to distraction.
But it's time to talk to Fregus. Perhaps we need a new cook. I'm sure they'll fight it out there.
I'm not asking you to travel to the moon. The kitchen is just around the corner. Sir Gilmore, see that it gets done.
As your ladyship commands.
Good. With any luck, I'll be able to feed my guests before the end of next week. Darling, you remember Lady Landra?
I don't.
We last met at your mother's spring salon.
It's good to see you again, my lady. Weren't you drunk? If you say so. This'll have to wait.
You're too kind, dear boy. Didn't I spend half the salon shamelessly flirting with you?
Right in front of your family, too.
You remember my son, Dyron.
Oh,
He's
that's
riding
him.
with your father tomorrow.
It's good to see you again, my lord.
Rather be. Why are these people here? Jesus Christ.
And this is my lady in waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful.
I do
things
wonder
about
how
you.
long it takes to, you know, have a hairdo like that. You know, braids seem to be something that takes quite a lot of time, eh?
You'll turn the poor thing scarlet.
You're trying the poor thing scarlet. Finally, my own
Evidence to the contrary.
I think perhaps
well.
I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your lordship. Sir Gilmore.
Back in the day when people used to refer to, you know, their rooms as a study. Eh?
I dare say I can hear Nan shouting from here. Perhaps if you hurry, you can keep her from having a fit.
Maybe yes, maybe not. I'll go see how the dog is doing, or what the dog doing. Eh? People often ask what the dog doing, but they don't ask how the dog doing.
Good evening, my lord.
Good evening. I believe the dog is over here. Eh? Or maybe not.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
Sorry, he's one of you, Nan. He's not a Mongol. He's a pureblood Mabaril. I don't know what. Maybe you should be put down. Ooh.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
And so they did. Inventory and equipment. Try to keep new items. You'll need to open the inventory screens. Do now by clicking on the highlighted thingy. My inventory. I can also use I. To equip dragon item from its icon. Back into your inventory remover. Oh, there we go. I look fabulous, eh? To keep the thing, just drag it in, eh? Quick bar. For access to consumable items, place them in your quick bar. Drag an item to your thingy and the thingy. Lesser health potion or poultice. I don't even know what that is. My inventory. Viewing codex, interesting. Now I imagine that this pertains to the numbers here in my num thingy number pad. The upper one at least.
Why are you talking to me, young man? That wretched creature is likely eating my beautiful roast as we speak.
How did I get in the ladder this time? Intimidate. You will keep a civil tongue or I will cut it out. Jesus Christ.
How in the blazes am I supposed to know? He up and walked through the wall, I expect. That hound isn't natural. I see it in his eyes. He does.
I
this
see
on
it in
purpose
his
just to torment
fingers.
me.
I see it in his paws. What about you guys? What y'all doing?
We will serve you well while the Terran is gone.
Say so. Well, let's go talk to the dog. A puppy. A puppy. Oh my god, it's a puppy. Look at that puppy. Big good doggy.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
Look at that doggy, look at that doggy. Oh my god, the doggy. He's so precious, oh my god. Enough, you're a bad boy, no. What a smart boy, oh yes you are. I'm not putting up with this. Are you trying to tell me something, boy? The dog, the pretty
It
dog.
seems like he's trying to tell you something. Wait, did you hear that?
Let's enter a name for the dog. So what's gonna be the name of the dog, guys? To name a dog. I'm gonna call him Super Canelo Max Pro, There we go. He looks, you know, he kind of looks like Canelo a little bit. Not really face-wise, but he is indeed, you know, cinnamon color like him. So his name is gonna be Super Canelo Max Pro XL. Yeah. There we go. Super Canelo Max Pro XL. There we go. I wonder what he's trying to tell me. Okay, you... Combat basics. You're in a combat situation. Mastery of the battlefield is important. Zoom out or scroll backwards in combat to gain a better view of your situation. You can also pause for tactical preparation by pressing space. There's a rat. A rat. We are the rats. Okay, you are gonna kill this guy, the giant rat. And you are gonna go against this guy. And you also kill this guy. Here we go, yippee! There we go. Okay, now that you've killed this guy, I want you to kill this guy. You kill this guy. And you also kill this guy. There we go, kill them all. Okay, Doggy, you ought to kill this guy. You keep doing you. I don't think any of the rats have also, you know, done anything to us.
It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
What a good dog, what a good dog. Look at that doggy. He's all covered in blood, but he's a good doggy. It certainly looks that way. Those were very large rats. Maybe it was just a coincidence? Go, my hunt put me in danger, Greed. So my hunt put me in danger, no. Those were very large rats.
I've seen larger. They come up from the Kakari wilds sometimes. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
There we go. Good doggy. Look at this good doggy. Oh, he's so precious. He looks so cool. Hello, dog. How you doing, dog? Look at the dog. Dog showcase. Ticketin, 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 ticketin. Tum, 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 tum. Tuku, 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 tum, 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 tuku, tum. Tuku, 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 tum, tum, tum. Dog. Look at this dog, eh? He's so cool. He's so cool, eh? Can I talk to you, dog? Eh? I can control the dog. I can beat the dog. How? Me when the dog.
Let's get on with it then. Where's the tavern?
Where's the tavern? He was around you barking excitedly. Eh? Can you do something about this gory mess? Oh, can he eat the rats? Yes, I can pet it. The dog. Look at this cute doggy. Oh my god, I love him so much. He's so precious. I'm gonna pet you again. Eh? Gonna pet you again. Look at him roll. He's so lovely. I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. Man. Can you eat the rats? Oh, he eat the rat. Oh, and that's amazing, eh? Thank you so much, doggy. Okay, what do we have? We have a sack. I got a health. Something, eh? Item recovered. So what did I get? I got an elf fruit. The common name for Cannavaris. This herb actually has a little to do with the elves other than being commonly collected and traded to outsiders by the Delish. It is the primary ingredient in many healing salves. Chewing elf root restores a small amount of health, and those with skill can use elf root to make more potent elixirs. Elixirs. Fascinating, eh? What else do we have here? Wooden crate. Deep mushroom. What does this do? Fungi found on the ground in close proximity of lyrium veins. Interesting. In addition to their restorative properties, they can also be made into poisons. Warriors or rogue. After chewing a deep mushroom, the user regains a small amount of stamina. Spellcasters gain no benefit from deep mushrooms. Okay. Look at this cute dog. Can I wonder if I can change my player's you know, sounds thingy. Health poultices. You have acquired a health poultice. This instant it restores some of your health. To use the poultice, drag it from your inventory into your quick bar. Double click it directly from the inventory. Or right click it on the inventory and select use. Stores sells more poultices, and characters who have learned herbalism can create their own. But look at the dog. Look at the dog. Eh? Can I talk to myself? Here I come.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
Actually, he was defending your ladder from rats, big ones.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
Yeah, the rats are dead, it's quite a mess. My faithful warhound made sure it's safe.
Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with.
No, doggy, do not hear
Don't
that.
even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms.
No, doggy.
Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog.
Yippee! We love the
Thank you,
dog.
my lord. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Fascinating, eh? I can go, eh? The dog, the pretty dog. Look at this dog, look at this pretty dog. The dog. Hello, eh? Can I talk to you, eh? I guess only me can talk to the people, eh?
castle is so eerie with everyone preparing to ride south. We will serve you well while the Terran is gone.
We will serve you while the Terran is away.
Adventure's not over yet.
Let's just go, eh? I'm glad that the dog follows me because he's so cool. He's so lovely. I love the doggy. Hello, eh? What is this guy doing?
Good evening, my lord.
So they're just saying the same thing, eh? This game looks great, eh? I like it, eh? So this is the dining room, I assume. Get it, eh? Dining room, I assume. Umasuma? Umasuma. What about this guy? Oh, this is just an armor. Well, let's check on about and see what we can find. So far, I'm liking this game because 1, you can pet the dog. 2, you can pet the dog, eh? And 3, you can pet the dog, eh? So with this guy.
Good evening, my lord.
Good evening. Hello.
Hello, my dear boy. By chance, I am beginning to teach these young squires about your family's history.
Do we have to? History is boring.
Boys, you are referring to the Couslands, the very family in whose castle you live. Show some respect.
Alright, it is boring. Still the same taskmaster, I see.
If the mind is not exercised, it withers just as the body does.
That do be true.
Perhaps you'd care to join me in teaching the lesson?
I must attend to an important task. Certainly I'm happy to. I'm quite familiar with the subject matter.
Wonderful. Oh, the Cousland history is long indeed. Where shall we start?
Oh, is this like a lore drop thingy? Come to think of it, and I have things to do. Oh, sure, let's go with this.
Records are vague, but the Couslands became Tierns during the Black Age. Is that familiar, child?
Cunning, eh?
Good. I'm pleased some of my lessons seem to have stuck. At that
Oh
time,
yeah.
Your family held only
Look at me being like a giga chat.
Wolves reached this area. Ban Mather Cousland organized a curfew and patrols within the city. Several other local bands supported his efforts by swearing oaths of fealty, making him their Tiern.
Look at them just look at him and being like, "Can we go now?" Yeah.
Well, I'm glad some of my lessons don't disappear into that yawning chasm between your ears, young man.
Interesting, eh? It's your skill as a tutor, of course.
It seems you've already plumbed the depths of your potential then. A pity. At any rate, your family has held the Tournure of High Ever since before King Calenhad united Ferelden. In fact, Tierna Elethea Cousland battled Calenhad.
What was that about?
High Ever's independence. The Couslands are ardent royalists now, but at that time, Calenhad was unknown and considered.
I find it funny how the name Cousland reminds me of Cusco, eh? From the Emperor's New Groove. Eh?
Obviously, Calenhad won. The history between the Couslands and the House reaches back to the Orlesian occupation.
The Orlesian?
During your grandfather's rule, of course, Orlais found it difficult to hold these lands. During the rebellion against Orlais, several battles were fought near
the Cirque du Soleil, eh?
The port village of Harper's Ford was the Tournire's center. Its Arl was Tarleton Howe. Though nearly 90, he was still as sharp and bitter as cheap ale. Your grandfather openly supported the rebellion, but Howe sided with Orlais. Your family was forced to seize Harper's Ford before it was all over.
Interesting, eh? We wouldn't lose Harper's Ford.
The Howes eventually joined the rebellion, when all of Ferelden united behind King Merrick and General Loghain. Just as now we united behind Merrick's son, King Kaelin, to fight the Darkspawn.
I'm sure that this game has a very rich, you know, a very rich story, but you know.
Thank you for indulging an old man.
Does that mean we have to listen to you now?
Silence! I will not have you two becoming smart-mouthed hooligans. Perhaps you should go. I doubt they need any more distraction. I'm just going to settle in here and apparently just talk to myself for all the good I'm myself all this while.
Lamar. What are you two doing?
The Darkspawn will all be killed and I won't see one. Is that true? Mother says the Darkspawn will all be killed and I won't see one. Is that true?
Amazing that they both have the same the same you know, lines of dialogue, but I guess, you know, it's just child one and child one with a different skin.
Oh,
what about
I
these
know.
people?
We were just
taking a break.
Well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Terran stationed us here.
And what about it, man? I won't say anything. We always question your duties. Did my father fear some would steal something?
We appreciate that, my lord. Thank you.
There we go. What else can you guys tell me? Oh, not really.
Going.
I don't have a key. I hardly doubt that I can. Or, well, not hardly doubt. Well, yeah, I hardly doubt that I can, you know, lockpick the damn thing, right? Well, let's keep on going. I know that I need to find somebody. Somebody's night. Lockpicker. How did I do that? The man, I don't know. There doesn't seem to be anybody here. Weapons then. So I can basically just steal a weapon of some sort. What do we have here? Unlocked. Items received. I received an elf rook, maybe. I don't know. I received something. Maze siren. That doesn't sound bad. I have a dagger. I don't know how much of an advantage a mace would give me in combat as a rogue. It seems interesting, but I'm not so sure. If this plays anything like Diablo does, then I don't know how good maces are for a rogue. Fatigue. Wearing armor causes fatigue, which is a percentage increase of the basic mana or stamina cost to activate the spell. I mean, I cannot really like take it off. I'm sure they won't appreciate that. Dagger iron, mace, main hand, main hand. Iron tier 1 requires 12 strength. It does a little bit more damage, and I do believe I have enough strength for that. Critical chance. Force modifier, strength modifier. I mean, for whatever less damage that the dagger has, it does have a better chance of, you know, critical damage. Lesser health poultice. Ain't that amazing? I wonder if I can climb over here. Can I set myself on fire? No. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here though, which is not that bad considering how things often go. Hold on, I need to check on something. If I do this and I put this on my canvas, no, not really. Hold on. Scout the window. Oh well, I mean the dog moves, so I'm certain that the game is indeed showing it to you guys. That's pretty good. Never mind. I'm not here. Let me close this. Let's go over here and see what we can do. Good evening. So this is open. I am sure that I need to go there, but what about here? Hello.
Maker,
Prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
For a moment I thought that she was asking him to make a place for them, so, you know, because they know that they're gonna die.
Pray for your brother and father. I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's blessings with you.
I would appreciate that, Mother Mallet. Perhaps later. If it will make you feel better. I don't see the point there.
Please, child. Call me Malol. I've known you since you were a wee babe after all. Creator of the sky, the land, and the sea. Hear your people in our time of need.
Make her watch over
Let
us.
no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be.
Make her forgive us
There
all.
now. I'll be keeping a vigil tonight. You're welcome to come. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me.
Could you answer a few questions? I don't know if that would be... Well, I mean, I don't have any other questions. I was gonna say thank
It is
you.
the least I could do. If the worst comes to pass, child, take comfort in knowing that the Maker's will takes many forms. We shall talk once the soldiers have departed.
Thank you. Time to go. I thought that there was a door over here, but I don't think so. Book. New codex, the chant of light and blight, and everything nice. I'm glad that I read it. I don't know if I can use it per se. Deep mushroom, eh? So that's just a maze, accessories, other crafting, eh? Deep mushroom, and everything else. Can I read the other books over here? No, I cannot. But I imagine that this game is one of those that you must, well, not you don't really must, but if you so desire. Come here, dog.
Huh.
Yeah, if you so desire, you can examine anything and everything. I imagine that this is the exit to everything and everything. So I should not go here. Let's see what they can tell me about everything.
Good evening, my lord. Going.
Unlocked.
All right.
All right. I wonder if I can save my game anytime. I can save my game anytime. I should definitely do so before trying to unlock things that are definitely not mine. Eh?
Yes.
Deep mushroom. I wonder if by doing this I'm essentially just depraving my kingdom, eh? From any forms of preparations, you know, because now their things are mine. So that may mean that, you know, that may mean that I'm taking resources away from them. I hope that's not the case. I'm gonna save just in case. New save game. Sure. There we go. Let me see what else I can do. There definitely should be some stuff that I have not yet gotten. Good evening. I've already been here. I mean, I don't think the guards are gonna be, you know, so brutal as to be like, what are you doing here?
We
You
will
know?
serve you while the Terran is away.
Thank you.
The castle is so eerie with everyone preparing to ride south. It'll be so empty.
It will be a mess. Where's the dog? Yo, dog, where are you? I hope that the dog doesn't, like, you know... Wait, where's the dog? Oh, there he is, eh?
Yes, I'm
still
here.
So I can basically just spawn him in. Eh? That's lovely, eh? There's the guard. What about here? There should be something over here. Also, I just went on a circle.
Good evening, my lord.
Let me go upstairs. I know that, you know, father told me to go and pick up the, you know, my brother or whatever. But where upstairs is this? Upstairs, eh? How upstairs are we talking about, eh? I mean, I'm glad that this is indeed just a castle.
Going.
Because otherwise this would be quite convoluted. I've already been here. Oh, what about here?
And I'm off.
Hello.
Hello again. Your castle study is wonderful. Might I ask whose collection this is?
I don't want to talk about that. It was my grandfather's, but I come here often to read.
So would I. Do you have a favorite book?
I don't want to talk about that. No, not really. The Dragon of my brother Timaeus. The Art of Passionate Love. Oh, wow.
Good choice. Timaeus' theory on the nature of dragons and how they connect to Darkspawn is quite intriguing.
How the dragon and sage, you say? Do you have everything? Do you know anything about the Grey Wardens? Let's talk about me. I like the topic. Wow, eh?
No more than anyone else. Is it true there is one here in the castle? Have you met him?
I really shouldn't say.
I'd join the Grey Wardens in a heartbeat. Can you imagine destroying the Darkspawn forever? Becoming a hero? But I'd never gain a Grey Warden's notice. I'll have to be happy under your father's command.
I'd like to get to know you a little better. Interesting, eh?
Yes, though I don't know when. I will leave when your father does. I'll ride as his second. A glorified squire, more or less. I'll care for his horse and armor and such. It's quite an honor.
His armor. Will you actually fight? You consider it an honor to do manual tasks? Will you actually fight?
I hope so. I admit to trepidation about facing Darkspawn, but I can't imagine an opponent more worthy of defeat.
Sure, let's go with this. I don't know how this is gonna go, but sure.
I'd like that. What did you have in mind?
Yeah, sure. Tell me about yourself.
There's not much to tell. I am the eldest son of a minor lord. I can't imagine I'm anyone very interesting to you.
Excuse me, eh? Perhaps we should talk after you return from the south.
I would be glad of the chance to get to know you better. Until then.
We gain a new friend. Yippee! Hello.
That is a wonderful dog. He seems very
My dog, my dog. Dog.
Greetings once again, my lord.
Good evening.
Farewell, my lord. Good luck on managing this castle in the coming months. I imagine it shall be very difficult. Greetings once again, my lord.
Let's see. Good evening. You're very pretty, if I may say so. I haven't seen many elder ladies in waiting. Ladies in waiting? Yeah. I don't even know how. How do you come to Lady Landra?
My family has been in service
or whatever
to
her name
for
is.
many years. Lady Landra elevated my place as a
Landra.
reward for our loyalty. I hope this position might pass to my daughter.
You have a daughter?
Forgive me, I shouldn't have mentioned her.
It's quite alright. I bet she has your beautiful eyes.
Her name is Amathine. Her father died of a wasting sickness 2 years ago.
Oh, so he came down with the sickness. He came down with the sickness. I'm sorry to hear that. You speak of her fondly.
Thank you. He is with the Maker now.
I bet she has your beautiful eyes.
She does. Many people say she looks a great deal like me. I'm the only one who sees her father in her.
That's lovely. You know, for more for your daughter? What does that mean? You don't hope for more for your daughter. As in, oh, like you looking for a father like that? Eh? I haven't seen many other.
Lady Landra is good to her elven servants. That is not true in many households, but I hear it is in yours. It speaks well of your father to show such compassion.
That do be true. Tell me more about
I
yours.
am an open book, my lord. What would you like to know?
Where were you born? Is there anyone special back home? Well, I mean, per daughter. What do you think of humans?
Lady Landra's manor is not half so large as your castle, so my family lives in the alienage.
Did you enjoy living here?
There, we do not stand out quite so much. In an alienage, my daughter learns what it means to be elven, as much as possible. So much
I
of our
guess
history
so.
has been lost.
What do you think of humans?
That is an awkward question. What do you mean?
Do you think humans is no? Do you resent humans for what they've done to you people? Do you find them very different from your own people?
Well, that is not an easy question. I think that conversation would take far more time than we have now.
That'd be true. I'd like to ask you about something else. About what else? Huh?
Of course.
I don't know. But I mean, I guess we should go.
Lady Landra has been very good to me. I am lucky.
That is
If I
definitely
may,
true.
Your mother has no ladies in waiting herself. Is that usual for a noble woman of her rank?
She doesn't care to be fussed over. If she found a mate like you, I might encourage her. Maybe a little. She never desires one.
That is not a sentiment I see amongst other noble women.
Good evening.
Farewell, my lord.
There we go. Is there anything else in here that I can read? Like a book? Let's see what else we can do. Oh, chess. So chess exists in this version of reality. Oh wait, hold on. Can my dog open doors? My dog can open doors. That's lovely. Look,
Where's the tavern?
Where's the tavern? What a way to make things go.
Good evening, my lord.
I could also be the librarian. That's pretty good. Speaking about books, history of the ancient chapter 2 or the accident. I don't know. I don't know if reading books actually like gives me any kind of experience. Hopefully it does. You would think there would be more books to read in the library, but you know.
Yes.
Yes. So let's see what else we can do. I have not gone here, have I? Or is this the kitchen? This is just the room. The room is on fire. Follow the leader, follow the leader.
And I'm off. All right.
Come here, dog. I still have not found the place in which my brother is. Should be nearby, but I don't know. I hope that my dog can like be spawning here, like boom. So now every door that I open is gonna stay open because of the dog. Oh man, where could my brother be? Father said it was upstairs, but I'm not so sure how to tell you this, but yeah, there may not be an upstairs there. There is all a plane of existence there, so to speak. I do wonder, however, you know, I know that, you know, living in a castle is definitely like every child's dream, like, oh, I want to be the king of the castle or whatever, but I do wonder how much, you know, not so much running a castle, but, you know, actually building the castle would actually, you know, be like. I feel like it would be quite a dream come true. but even then, maybe it is not so much that it would be pretentious to live in a castle, but the sole act of being like, hey guys, I bought this land to you know, to build a castle. You shall respect me as I do everything and anything. I don't think I have gone here just yet.
Huh.
Unlocked. Cat? Kitty? Cat, kitty, cat, cat, kitty, cat, cat.
Going.
Elf root. Blank bellum. Fine treated lambskin, suitable for exacting illustrations and scripts. Interesting. So I imagine that helps with making scrolls or whatever.
All right.
More elf root. All right. What about the cat, kitty, cat, cat, kitty, cat? Let me make a save. Say boo game. What up, cat? Can I not talk to the cat? I would love to talk to the cat and be like, hey cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, cat. I know that maybe some cat lovers would be like, you can pet the dog, but you cannot pet the cat. That definitely sucks, you know. I would have loved to pet the cat. Cat, kitty cat, cat, kitty cat, cat. So I've already gone here. I'm strongly considering just keeping the doors that I've been into open, so that I know exactly what I've been. Because otherwise, this is gonna take quite a lot of time. More than it actually has now. This is why I say that I'm a slow runner.
So you managed to solve Nan's dog issues? I'll
No.
take that as a yes. Good work, darling. Now you should say goodbye to Fergus before he leaves, don't you think?
Do you know where the Grey Wardens are? Do you know where Fergus may be?
He's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana.
I have a feeling about all of this. Are you staying at the castle? Are you staying at the castle?
For a few days. Then I'll travel
No.
with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority.
Hmm. I don't think you should go as you
Good.
wish.
I was worried you might be nervous about running the castle alone. I needn't have been concerned.
Did you know there's a Grey Warden here?
Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
Those ones have returned. Grey Wardens are needed. Father wouldn't allow it. Would that be so bad?
There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother.
What can I go on, Father? I have a bad feeling about all this.
As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me, but it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty and we have ours.
That do be true.
I love you, my darling boy.
Oh, thank you.
You know that, don't you?
I love
Go
you
do
too.
what you must then. I will see you soon.
Yippee! Okay, let's see what we can do. I haven't gone here yet, I believe. Let me save my game just in case. Unlocked. I'm sure that nobody saw that. The fact that we have doors to unlock means that I have not yet gone here, so that's pretty good. Still, I have not found anything of value. So, but at least I got some XP out of that. That ain't too bad if I say so myself. I just want to close the door. There we go. Hello.
Good evening, my lord.
Good evening. I believe they may be here still. Let's just go and see what we can do. There's 3 doors here leading to either my death, or my death. Let's go here.
All right.
Key required.
Going.
What about here? Key required. If I needed another key, I would have gone insane. Locked items. I have already.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That's sword, Oren, and I'll get you the mightiest one I can
That's how
find,
he
I
talks
promise.
like that.
I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth.
He's gonna
And here's
die.
my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
Should I go outside then? Let me know when you two are finished. No darkspawn could harm Fergus.
He is as mortal as anyone, despite his refusal to believe.
Now, love, no need to be grim.
I bring a message. Father wants you to leave without him. I wish I could go with you. You'll be missed, brother. Wow. You really think the war would be... I really wish I could go with you.
I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those darkspawn myself.
Surely your father would not place both his heirs in danger?
Mother and father have been fighting about it for days. It's too bad. I could have used you at my side.
It would have been lovely, yeah.
Really?
A great warden.
Was he riding a griffin?
A griffin?
Griffins only exist in stories now.
I'd heard that. Did he say why he's come?
He's going to test Sir Gilmore. He says he's recruiting.
Oh, if I were a Grey Warden, little brother, I'd have my eye on you. Not that father would ever allow it.
You really think the war will be over quick?
Word from the south is that the battles have gone well. There's no evidence that this is a true blight, just a large raid.
Could that be true?
I'll see for myself soon enough. Pray for me, love, and I'll be back within a month or 2.
I bring a message. Father wants you to leave without him.
Then the Owl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I wouldn't be so sure about
dear
that.
boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
A good shield should be more useful, eh? You could have delivered your message yourself, Father. He might just need those prayers, eh? Arcos will
I
be
keep
fine.
telling you, no darkspawn will ever best me.
You make us sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it.
Wow.
For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Nice. Maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, brother, won't you?
Academy, you'll need protecting more than her. Others can handle herself. You can count on her.
Good. How thrilling to know I'm so well taken care of.
Enough, enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Saving the game. Oh yeah.
If you should need any assistance in the coming days, I would be glad to offer it.
Mama says you're going to be watching over us while Papa is gone. Is that true, Uncle?
Yes, that's true. It's not going to be very exciting, eh? Yes, that's true.
What if the castle is attacked? Will there be dragons?
Dragons are terrible creatures, Oren. They eat people.
Yeah, I want to see one.
This is your influence, Fergus.
What? I didn't say anything.
Are you going to teach me to use a sword, Uncle? Then I can fight evil too. Take that, dire bunny. All darkspawn Spawn.
Direborn, yeah.
Truthiness.
Truthiness? Maybe ask your mother. Ask your mother.
I'm thinking no.
Oh, I never get to do anything.
Don't worry, son. You'll get to see a sword up close real soon, I promise.
Fascinating, eh?
Getting sent to bed early, are we?
Have fun on a long march in the cold, eh? I'd still rather be going with you.
I'd rather that too. It'd be fun fighting side by side. Maybe next time. At any rate, I'll miss you.
Oh, brother.
Take care of everyone, and be here when I get back.
Best do as your father says, darling.
You should be on your way, pup. Long day ahead tomorrow.
Are you sure you'll be alright? About this Grey Warden. I'm saying all of our forces south is a good idea.
Ah, I was wondering how long this would take. Has he asked to recruit you?
And if he did, no, why would I want to be recruited? He hasn't, I was just wondering about him.
If a blight is truly upon us in the south, then Grey Wardens will be needed. There is no higher calling. If it comes to that, we can talk about it when I get back. Till then, just show him every courtesy. Duncan is a fine man. And a hero.
Are you sure you'll be alright?
Your brother and I go into battle, not an afternoon tea. Who knows what will happen to us? I will
be
tell
true.
you, however, you're my cherished son.
Oh, thank you.
I love you. And I trust you completely to carry on the Kuzlan name if the worst should happen. But don't worry about me, dear boy. You'll have enough to occupy your mind while I'm gone.
That to be true.
I know that you'll do me proud. You've grown into a fine lad. That much is clear.
Oh. Well, time to hit the old dusty hay, eh? I should have checked the other rooms before anything happened, you know. I might have unlocked some other stuff. Why did the door disappear? Uh-oh, something tells me things are gonna go bad. I hope my dog actually, like, you know, helps me. Why do I look like Carson? What's up, Canelo? Super Max Canelo XL, eh? He stares at the door and growls. There's someone up there.
My lord, help me! The castle is under attack!
Wow. Saving the game. Well, time to put some armor right now. Eh? There we go. I feel like I'm gonna keep my dagger, even though I do have a mace. It may not do that much of a favor to me. Eh? Oh wait, hold on. Do I even have my dagger equipped? There we go. Okay, the dog, you will get this guy. I'm also gonna get this guy. Miss. How can I miss? How did I miss? Okay, there we go. Okay, now, should I clean the trash of the universe? I wonder if I can move my camera position where I am. I'm gonna go here, and then let me kill them all while I'm here. Although I wonder if I can lure him in, if I am you know, staying inside. Go kill him, dog. ¿Qué vas a hacer? ¿Cuál es tu decisión? We won, yippee. ¿Qué onda, Rafa? ¿Cómo estás? I have conquered my world and the world of the enemy. So now I have a bow. What's this? Small grease trap. What even is that? But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm playing Dragon Age Origins. Small grease trap. Be careful, if this trap breaks open in your pack, it'll take hours to get the all off everything. So I imagine that this will help with igniting everybody. Use when triggered, this trap releases a small grease slick that slows the movement speed of any creature who enters the area and causes them to fall unless they pass a physical resistance check. Friendly fire possible. Man. Look at the dog. Checa cómo se llama el perro, Rafael. Super Canelo Pro Max XL. XL. That is the name of my dog. Super Canelo Max Pro XL. The true form of Canelo. Anyway, let's just go. Let's see what else I actually have in store for me. I have now a short bow, but I don't know how good of an idea that would be to keep with me. Let's see, short bow, two-handed, 10 dexterity damage. It seems to have a good damage output, so I guess I should give it a try. Can I not use two-handed things right now? Maybe not. Oh, I can. Then why? That is indeed a thing. Well, I gotta use my arrows. I hope that this item set bonus, matching equipment is providing an item set bonus. Interesting. I hope that, you know, I don't need to like care for my arrows and everything. Gotta kill this guy. Did I not bring my thing? Short bow item. Oh, I need arrows for that. I don't really have an arrow. Well, that kind of sucks. So let me kill this guy. I don't even know how much health I have. I feel like the dog landed a critical. The dog is landing more criticals than me. We did it, everybody.
Darling,
me and the dog against the world.
Outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. What's going on? I was about to ask you that.
They never got through the door, thanks to you. A scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Howe's men. Why would they attack us?
This betrays father. He attacks while our troops are gone. I don't know, mother, but we need to get out of here.
Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
No, I haven't. I was in my room. Maybe he stayed up with Arl Howe.
We must find him.
Okay, you still handle a weapon? Wow. It should like the other day. Okay, we should check on Oriana and Oren as well.
And trust his mercy. What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first? Let's check on them quickly. Then we'll look for Bryce downstairs.
I mean, we don't have any other choice. Leveling up. Anytime you gain a level, your character gains new abilities and improves his statistics. Left click on the plus button next to your character portrait to level up. Let's see. Specialization. Assassin. Bonus to dexterity, critical chance. The assassins find any notions of fairness a quick deal. Acquainted the ideal that has no place in combat. Poisons are their weapons of choice as they are clipping strikes and inflict persistent wounds on their foes. As killers, assassins are a marvel of stealth and efficiency. I can be a bard. Bards follow an Orlesian's tradition, acting as assassins, spies, the saboteurs, and following other secretive pursuits in the constant and sometimes petty struggles between nobles. New levels, bards skills, performers, and master manipulators. Bards can inspire their allies or dishearten their foes through songs and tale. That sounds interesting. Can be a ranger. Nature resistance. +1 cunning. It may not be the best. A duelist. +1 damage hit. Seems like a ranger must be, you know, a nice one. They explode every advantage of their environment and can lure wild beasts to attack their foes. That sounds interesting. Specializations are an enhanced version of a character's base class, granting stat bonuses and a powerful new ability chain. Specializations can unlock through completing major plots, learning them from other characters, or by finding rare tomes. One specialization point is awarded at level 7 and level 14, so each 7 levels. I can up my attributes a little bit. I guess it would be nice to have more constitution and a little bit more strength and more willpower. Yeah, there we go. What else can I level up, I wonder? Coercion. Stealing, maybe. Trap making sounds fun. Survival. The character can detect the presence of nearby creatures. That sounds fine by me. Not too bad, not too bad. And more talents. Dual weapons. I mean, I don't say why not. Dual weapon training. 12 dexterity requires combat training. The character has become more proficient fighting with 2 weapons and now deals closer to normal damage bonus with the thingy. I mean, I don't really have that going on. Archery. Tight quarters. I mean, if I so have to. Dual striking. What about this stealth? And load the bell. Maybe stealth would be a good idea. Just in the long run. What about the dog? Look at the dog. I wonder what specialization the dog has. I'm gonna give you Constitution. Represents health and resistance. I'm gonna give you a little bit more of Constitution. I don't think the dog can actually, like, you know, do magic, but maybe, eh? And mental fortitude. With high willpower, magics can cast more spells. For warriors and rogues, willpower grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks, maybe. And dexterity, so that you won't miss as much. There we go. Also, Mother can actually, like, join us. That's pretty good. Move freely. Precise striking. That does sound really nice, actually. When it comes to Mom, can I give you something else? What do you have? I'm gonna give you a mace. And the dog... I don't think the dog can do anything else. I would love to see if I can actually, like, you know, give a piece of armor to the dog. That definitely would be lovely.
We can salvage some things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
Elf root. And what else? Longbow, small shield, and many things more. A great sword. Requires 18 strength. How much strength do you have, Mother?
We must go downstairs and find out what's happening.
Yeah, sure. No, I don't think she can wield a great sword, unfortunately. I'm gonna give Mom a small shield. If anybody needs, you know, if anybody is deserving of more stuff, then that's definitely her. Can I not take this away from her and then... Let's see what's up. And that would be good. Okay, let us go into battle then. Off we go into battle. Potion seller, I'm going into battle. Uh-oh. Somebody's there.
No! My little Oren. What manner of fiend slaughters innocents?
They killed the child. The child. Don't look, mother.
Look. I'll remember this day when Howard dies, screaming like the dog he is. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go. I don't want to see this.
Oh, do you want to look or do you don't want to look? Make your mind. Well, I mean, man, could it be that if I said, "Yo, I can teach you how to use a sword," maybe he would have survived? Maybe. But it is too late now. Oh man, how the fates are, you know, how cruel the fates are. And you're like, thank you. Okay, now that I've gone here, let's see what else we can do. I wanted to save my game. Okay, mom. Well, the dog, and then I attack this guy, and then mom, you attack this guy. And let's see what goes, or how it goes. Ow. Just close the door, yeah. I should kill this guy, and then mom, you kill this guy. There we go. There we go. I'm glad that they are definitely not being a pest. Lesser health potion. I don't know. I don't really know how much those actually get you. You know how much life those things get you. Let me save my game just in case. Let's see. I imagine that this one is my stamina. I don't seem to have. I seem to recover health passively. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's a feature, but sure enough. Thank you. What else do we have? We have this.
And I'm off.
Iron ring. Locked item. You just encounter a locked item. You might be able to pick up the lock if you're skilled. Well, yeah, thank you. Dagger. Iron ring. It's just a ring. It doesn't really do anything, but sure enough, makes me look fabulous. I'm gonna give it to Mama. Okay, Mom. You have a ring. Banana phone.
It's not over yet.
Get it? Because, you know, ring, banana phone. I don't think we have anything else going on over here.
Going.
This leads to the outside. I believe this is where my brother is.
Oh, dear Landra. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
if
man.
she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here.
Man. Blank Bellum. There's gonna be a lot of mourning in this game, you know. Let's see what we can do over here.
Can you hear the fighting? House men must be everywhere.
What should we do? We should take the fight to them. Can we get out? How can we get out of the castle? I don't want you in danger, man.
Don't be foolish. You would throw your life away? The front gates. That's where your father must be.
Is there nothing else we can do? We can just let Hao win. Oh, let's go.
Men are inside. They must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
They must already control the castle. We must use the serpent's entry in the ladder to escape. Okay.
Then let us be swift.
It should be around, well, not around here, but you know. Small metal round shield iron. Interesting. I guess I'm gonna keep it with me, just in case. I may be a little bit encumbered, but, you know. A longbow and a shortbow, eh? Can I wonder, eh? I'm still wondering this, but can I give my dog something, eh? He can use a black bellum and eat a deep mushroom. Yeah, I don't know, fam. I don't think I can give any kind of equipment to my dog, or maybe I can, but it's just a matter of if, you know, not if when, but if. Or maybe someday. Maybe someday. I would definitely love to give my dog some armor. Let's check on the peeps and see if anybody's alive.
I'm getting out of here.
Don't be a coward. Stand and fight. Go on, save yourself.
Here they come! They're right behind me!
Well, he definitely tried that. Although I wonder if I could have, you know, saved him in some shape or form. I guess in any case he would have definitely, you know, he would have definitely stayed and at least fought, I guess.
Huh.
Oh, mom's still not with us. Autosave. Let me do that. Oh, wait, no, that means that I'm still. Let's see what else. No, this is way further behind. Let me load my thingy. So here we are at least. I already gathered what I needed to gather, I believe.
All right.
So now that that's done, let me see if I can go here and go there.
Housemen must be everywhere.
I'm gonna pick another option. What should we do?
The servants' passage leads out from the larder. But we must find your father first. The front gates. That's where your father must be.
Let's go.
Housemen are inside. They must
I don't think, you know, picking up any option, man, keeps or takes away anything, you know.
Then let us be swift.
But, you know, just in case. I still get the same loot, so I imagine that it is not like a random. Let me get that metal thingy, that metal plank thingy. Save. I wonder if there's a button to actually, like, you know, bring up the save thingy. Poison making, lesser health thingy. What about this stealth? Whoa, I become invisible. Invisible.
The castle has fallen. I'm getting out of here.
Let's see if I can persuade him.
Yes, my lord. Here they come.
But at least he doesn't die like immediately. I guess that's fine. Let's help the poor guy. There we go. What about the dog? Where's the dog? The dog at here. Me. He's gonna take care of the other guy. You go, dog. Dirty fighting, eh? Stunned. Okay, what the dog at? Oh, the dog is fighting all the dogs. Come here, boy. Together we are stronger. Okay, Mom, you are gonna switch your strategy to here. No, here, the dog. Because they seem to actually like pack a punch. You, doggy, you're gonna fight this guy, and you are gonna occupy yourself with this guy. Okay, now that that's done, the dog can actually, like, you know, fight this guy, and then you will keep on fighting this guy. And what about Mom? Mom is gonna take care of this guy. Okay, how's everybody, eh? My health is actually like pretty good. I am almost dead. Lesser health potion. Let me use it. Can I not use it as is? How many of these I have? I have 6 of them. Did I discard it? No, not really. Gonna put it over here. I'm supposed to like use it. I have 6. There we go. At least that cured me. What about the dog? The dog is fine. What about Mother? Mother is... She could use a little bit of health. Mom, could you like please use it? Yum 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 yum. Okay, since Mom is doing all of this, I'm gonna stick with this guy, and then the child, can actually help me kill this guy. And then and only then I can. I'm doing fine. Okay, now that the dog has slain the guy, let us all concentrate in him, and then you, Mother, can kill this guy as well, and you can kill this guy as well. Together we are strong, we are union, we are legacy, or whatever that may mean. The dog seems to be having the least amount of life taken out of him. That is actually like pretty good. Okay, one dog at a time. One dog at a time. One dog at a time. Well, actually, if we... There we go. This dog seems to have the lesser amount of health. Why am I not taking this guy? There we go. Well, that guy just died. I wish that wouldn't have happened, but you know, at least now we know that he can die. Can I heal the little guy? Yes, I can. But the question still stands, where are we? Better yet, where am I? Okay, you stay here. I'm gonna try and see if I can somehow bring Mom over here. Or maybe not. I don't think it was possible to actually like heal the guy. But if it was, then man oh man, you know. But we somehow survived. That's a lithium potion. What is a lithium potion? A potion that contains a small amount of refined lyrium. Restriction mage. Use the lyrium instantly restores a portion of the user's mana. Only spellcasters can use it. Interesting. Well, we certainly have not, you know, leveled up just yet. But if this goes just like how I think it's gonna go, yeah. We didn't get to do anything else. Rubble. Elf fruit. I hope that there's not an unencumbered thingy over here, because otherwise it's definitely gonna be bad. Oh, I do have an item limit. That kind of sucks. Let's see, what else can I get from these guys? I don't think I can loot the dogs. That would be very silly.
You will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
Oh, the guy died. Oh man. A lot of people are dying. A lot of people are missing. This will help hold this. That is that word that I have not, you know, that I have not heard in the entirety of my life. I imagine that if I do step in the fire, I'm gonna die immediately. So I better not. Blind Bellum. That is always nice. I'm gonna be looting around town, definitely, because I don't really know what things I will need in the near future. So it's always gonna be a gamble between, do I need this, do I need that, do I let things, you know, behind. Hello?
We'll have to go around.
Okay, where's mom? Okay, mom, you come here. Great. Okay, mom, you are gonna attack this guy. Actually, no. You, boy, you will attack this guy. I hope that I'm not dying, because otherwise this is gonna be big bad trouble. Thank you, dog. Okay, he closed the door. Uh-oh, Am I doing bad? I'm not doing as bad as I thought I am doing, but it's definitely having a little bit of an effect on me. Mom is doing fine. I am doing not that well. Yum 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 yum. Together, united, we are stronger. Leather helmet. I may need that because mom is indeed, you know, surviving more than me. Leather helmet. Light helmet, rough hide. Sure, why not? Can I not? Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, can I not equip that with me? More rubble, more stuff that I can get. Not so sure how I. Where's the enemy? The enemy. There we go. You attack him, and then you can attack the other guy. And mom, you can concentrate on this guy. Well, actually, no. Now that he's been, you know, he's been, you know, stunned. We can concentrate on the other guy. Oh, never mind. Ow. How are we doing it? We're doing fine, eh? The dog seems to be doing quite a lot of damage. And that is pretty good. Okay, what else can we take? Nothing else. I'm liking the combat system in this game. It is quite passive, but you definitely still need to make a lot of decisions. So, you know, when things get really encumbered really soon. Oh, I also know that I do need to use my abilities. I need to use my abilities and see what else I can do. The enemy. Ow, my eye. Take that, society. Yeah. Well, would you look at that? It's kind of like the Atlas Tale. You still need to use your abilities and do whatever you need to do. How are we doing? I'm doing fine. The dog is doing fine. He's barely taking any damage. That's because he's a good boy.
Yes, I'm still here.
I know you are. Let me save my game. There we go. I wonder if it is F7 the one used to save the game. I don't have a map per se, but you know. Let's see what you can do.
The treasury. The Kuzlan family blade lies inside. Here, darling, take my key. That blade cannot fall into Hao's hands. It should sever his treacherous head.
Anybody home?
Going.
Let me close the thing. Wait, how did they die if the door was locked? How did they enter?
Huh.
I don't really know. Short bow, axe, iron. Scale armor, iron. Okay, why not? Okay, time to change my gear a little bit. Records 18 strength. Man. What about my things? I could either use an axe, war axe main hand. 6 strength, that is not too bad. Change armor penetration 2. Strength modifier. It may not be as good of a weapon, but you know, it definitely helps. I don't have a helm, so that definitely is out of the question. Maybe I should upgrade my strength a little bit once I do level up again.
Yes.
How many sword gray thingy? +1 damage, plus 7 attack. I'm now definitely using this. And I'm gonna give Mom the other thing. Not the dagger, but the axe. 6 penetration. Although I guess it, you know, the mace by itself is actually like a pretty good weapon. It does have 6 damage, but it has less armor penetration. Critical chance of 1%. Nah, I don't know. I guess the armor penetration does help quite a lot when it comes to that, so maybe the mace is not a bad idea. I'm still gonna give her the axe though. There we go. Shield of Ivory. I still need like 20 strength for that. So much for cool stuff to get. Yeah, there we go. Sorry for that. Achoo, achoo, achoo. Can the dog not have anything else? Yeah, he doesn't wield anything else other than his natural weapons. The enemy! Okay. I'm going to probably... Let me close the door. Okay, you do you. The dog can help me a little bit, actually. I do need some help from the dog. I'm doing okay. Okay, dog. Now that you have dealt with the guy, let me change the tactics. Let me close the door. Okay. There we go. Mother, how you doing? Mother is doing fine. She has a spell. Precise striking. So why not? There we go. So I imagine that the precise striking is basically just frozen lightning. It's just a modifier which helps with precision. What can the dog do? Growl. Ooh. It may inflict, okay, it lessens defense. So that actually, like, you know, helps quite a lot. Sustain abilities. It passes unless it passes a mental resistance check. This would definitely be nice for any kind of for, you know, any kind of large group of enemies. So I'm definitely staying up with that, or, you know, doing that to begin with. Bomb seems to be moving. No, actually, we move at the same speed, so that's not too bad. Let me save the game. Time to save the game. There we go. I'm glad that the game saves quite fastly, actually. How fast are we with? Well, I imagine that you know, that thingy over here is actually my progress bar. We cannot really do anything else over here. So let's go around here. I imagine that is the place that in which I should go.
Huh.
I received something. I received money, I guess. Yeah, I received some moon. 69 moon. Well, so far so good. We have definitely survived this long. I almost died, so I'm glad that I did catch up with my thing. Lesser health poultice. Oh yeah, what's this about the iron thing, the frozen lightning? Frozen lightning is a common name for a crystal that can naturally store electricity. Crushing frozen lightning gives the user a small bonus to electricity resistance for a short time. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, that's how you save the game. F6. Let's see what we can do. Hold on, Let me growl at him, man. I believe if we take well, I mean, I guess I do have to, like, save this guy. The dog is definitely quite OP. I like that the dog is definitely quite strong, Loving so much. Okay, Mom, you shall take care of yeah, take care of that guy, and I should help my compatriot with everything and anything. Wait, that's just a guard. And the dog will help Mom. So could you, like, help Mom, please? I wanted to attack Mom instead. Can we all not attack him at the same time, man? Yippee! Froststruck. What a name, man. That should help poultice. What else can we get? Before we talk to the guys, I imagine that we can recruit them in our party. Maybe momentarily. But I do wonder if we can actually, you know, heal NPCs.
Does he live?
I don't know.
Where's the turret? Does he live?
But where's the turret? Does he live, man? Guys, I don't think he's alive. So let's see. When it comes to this, have not done yet much stuff. But at least we are kinda alive. If we go this way, oh, look at the guard. Are they gonna follow us? Yeah, they're gonna follow us. Man, I really hope that we can get to heal our party because, you know, it definitely sucks that we cannot do really much with that.
I will kill them all myself.
Okay, dog, you do you. Ow. I've been inflicted with my own case of stuff. Okay, mom. I may need a hand. Same with you. How are we doing? I'm doing fine. The doctor cannot really do much. Okay, I'm gonna have to constantly check on my health because otherwise it's definitely gonna be a tragedy if I don't do much. Doc, can you use your thing now? No, I don't think so. What's this? Precise striking. I can use rapid shot or precise striking. That's not too bad. How are the gods doing? The gods are doing fine. So that's pretty much a good thing, I think. I may not want to go here because that seems to be the only place that I need to actually like go to. Other than that, there's not much to do. I'm just checking. Double checking the things that I haven't done. No, this is definitely where I came. Okay, let's go into the main hall and hopefully that is not there. You never know. You definitely never know. Okay, is everybody here? How's my health doing? Doing lovely. Into battle we go. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of the archers over here because I know that those are definitely a pest. Okay, dog, you do you. Me growling at my party. I'm definitely doing a ton of stuff, attacking. Okay, how am I doing? I didn't like that sound actually. It sounded like bleh. And I don't know what's worse. We're doing fine, I think. What about this? Actually, no. Let me kill the mage because otherwise this is gonna be a. Ow! I don't know if I could survive that again. Dog, you gotta attack her, and me, I'm gonna. How am I doing? I'm gonna attack the mage as well. There we go.
Go, man the gate. Keep
We did it, everybody.
As long as you can. Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
They did get through, eh?
They killed Oriana and Oren. I can't believe. Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, your ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Housemen out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
What else? And I'll help you hold the gates.
When I last saw the Terran, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sakomo. Maker watch over you.
Maker watch over us all.
There's gonna die, isn't he? There? Hopefully no.
Where's the Terran? Does he live?
I don't even know, man. Well, let's go to the kitchen. Hopefully we are not gonna die. Oh, but first of all, I'm getting a ton of stuff. I wonder if the mage has anything. Can we help you guys?
Don't let a single one through.
I don't think we can help him. Let's go over here. Hopefully something good may happen. The enemy!
Yes.
I really wish we could, you know, run faster. You help them. No, no, don't go there. Go here instead. Look at them die into our hand. There we go. Easy peasy, wouldn't you think? Well, so far things are going good. I don't think it would be a good idea to ramp up the difficulty just yet. But, you know, you never know. Have we gotten any other things? Unfortunately not, even though I do have a short bow. I don't have a quiver. Is that how you call it? A quiver? A quiver? Tomato, tomato?
Get out! They're slaughtering everyone!
We're gonna die! And I'm off. Where's the Terran? Does he live?
I think they're gonna die. Hold on. Can I load my thing here?
Make her help us all. We're gonna die.
I feel like if I do let them go outside, you know, what can we go? What can we get here? I'm not gonna let them go away and, you know, waste away their lives. So I'm not gonna open this door because otherwise they're definitely gonna die. At least that's my intuition is telling me. What about here? There we go. Oh, he's gonna get so slain. How did I miss it? And we level up. Yippee! I don't think Mother can level up just like that, but who knows? What can I level up my dog? It's definitely, you know, slaying for real, for real. High willpower for warriors and rogues. Willpower grants more stamina and combat techniques and special attacks. So I may just do that. Higher constitution directly increases the amount of damage a character can take before falling in battle. Yes, please. And more strength because my dog, big dog. Dog. What can the dog do? Growl. The Mahari growls are fearsomely that its opponent suffers a penalty to defense unless it passes a mental resistance check. Awoo. The Mahari lets out a loud howl, stunning most nearby enemies. Oh, fortitude. This or the ordeal of the road have increased the Mahari's tolerance to the elements. It gains bonuses to fire resistances, cold resistance, and electricity resistances. That seems so okay. Oh wait, I can... This is basically a passive, The body charges at the enemy, dealing normal damage. If the attack hits and knocking the opponent down, unless it passes a physical resistance check. I feel like this would be better in the long run, because you know, it makes it so that it serves as a support, and I like that. Strength. I may level up my strength a little bit more. Willpower, constitution. I do need a little bit more health, that do be true, eh? And when it comes to this, rogue, below the belt. Requires level 4. Improved tools. I am at level 3, right? Yeah, I believe so. Dual weapons. Dual weapon sweep. I currently don't have that. And when it comes to archery, I may not use a bow in this playthrough, actually. Below the belt. Dual weapon training. Dual striking. In this mode, the character strikes both dual weapons. This requires level 4, I believe. 18 dexterity. Requires improved combat training. Dual weapon. Dual striking. Dirty fighting. Combat movement, coup de grace. Below the belt. Oh, I don't really know. Maybe once I do more stuff, I can assign my stuff, but right now I don't really wanna. Or maybe I do, I don't know. Because if I do put some of the talents, what else can I get? I do need level 4 for that. Level 8. Deadly Strike, Deft Hands, level 4. I may want to save my thingy for level 4 and the thingy over here. Level 18 Dexterity. Isn't this the thing that I do have right now? It may not be. That is dirty fighting. Combat movement. The quick stepping rogue can more easily outmaneuver opponents, granting a wider flanking angle that makes backstabs easy to achieve. That sounds fine, I suppose. Dual weapon. Yeah, I might just save my stuff. Yeah, I don't really want to become an archer. She didn't quite level up. Like this, we're not dead. So let's just keep on going. Okay, you guys keep on going here, I guess. Okay, now that we've done that, I do wonder if these guys will go that way so that they can help themselves. Or maybe that just serves as them saving themselves? I don't really know.
That is what you wish.
Okay, let's go. Okay, now that we've done that, I believe the only thing that we need to do is go over here. Or maybe that's just where we went. I don't really know. The enemy! What about me? How am I doing? Or where am I actually? This guy has a mace. I really hope that I didn't, you know, that I did not find my way to kill that guy just because. It still seems like hitting, you know, enemies from behind definitely grants them more damage, or does more damage to them actually. Lesser potion thingy potions. So I need your strongest potions. So not that we've done that. What do we have over here? This is the place. No, we have not still. We have still not been here. So only one reasonable place to go. Oh man, they killed the peeps. Father.
There, you both are. I was
Bryce.
wondering when you would get here.
No subtitles for him, eh?
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
What's how doing this? We need you to get out of here. How did you get here? You can hardly move, eh?
He can't get away with this. The king will...
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
Yeah, definitely. Eh?
I won't survive the standing, I think.
That's not true. You'll be fine. Get up and let's go. And we will stay and defend you.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus.
Uh-oh.
Tell him what has happened.
So something planning for him too. You can tell him yourself.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. Hal's men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My youngest son helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
Surprised you haven't already left. Thank you for saving my father. Can you do something about how?
I fear your thanks are premature. I doubt I have saved him.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Yeah, don't we have like healing potions or something?
You are under no obligation to me, but I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
What about Sir Gilmore? I won't agree to any of such things, but if something happens to Fergus... What about if something has happened to Fergus?
The king will see justice done. The Grey Wardens, however, must face the Darkspawn above all else.
He is right, pup.
I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal.
I mean, if we don't have any other choice.
I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
Well, I guess I just like accept.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you.
But are you sure you want to do this? I won't let you sacrifice yourself. We can find another way. We can fight. Hey man, if there's no other choice...
Then Live, darling. Become a Grey Warden and do what is right.
I'm so sorry it's come to this.
No, he's gonna die.
We had a good life.
By Resident Evil logic, he has a pool of love. He's dead now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. You know that we love you both.
Uh-oh.
You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
I wonder if there was a way for me to bring my mom with me. Was that why? Was that why she has not like leveled up just yet?
We will be
Maybe.
traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar on the edges
Man,
of the
I left my
Alpine
hometown.
The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest.
I mean, if we don't have any other
King's
choice.
forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north...
Also, I have my dog with me, eh? Look at the dog walk.
Oh, there, Duncan.
King Kalen, I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
You're not even aware my father is dead, eh? Yes, Your Majesty, my name is Gigachari. Yes, I am, and I bring important news.
Is it about your father? Your brother has been concerned about him.
He's not coming, he died when our castle was taken. You don't know what happened there.
Dead?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken Highever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
Ooh, he's gonna...
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
I thought that he was gonna be like, then I cannot trust you because how could you flee battle and not die with honor or something like that. Thank you, Your Majesty. Then is there anything you can do sooner? Eh? Thank you.
No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
The wilds? But he may be in danger. When will he return? I am not able to tell him, Your Majesty.
We are all in danger, my friend.
Definitely.
Nothing can be done until your brother returns, and that will not be until the battle is over. I
Oh, man.
apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
Thank you, Your Majesty. So long as I'm happy. What would you know about my grief? What would you know about my grief? So long as okay.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've
Oh,
won
wow.
3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so well. It sounds like the blight is almost over.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the Tales.
Oh, come on.
Riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party.
I do like that he's kind of like, you know, confidence being like, oh man, I expected like, you know, the Armageddon, eh? But you know, a feeble little war will have to be.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yes, you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us.
Man,
There is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot
Look at the dog, look at the dog.
solely on my feeling.
No, there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot. Okay, then maybe we should move quickly. What should you have him do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business.
The dog?
The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
See you later, dog. Be a good dog. Idiot. Achievement unlocked. Man. Well, this is definitely gonna be you know, an adventure like no other. Now, I am aware that I was told to not go to a certain place.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Teyrn worries that may not be enough.
Who knows? But yeah, I was advised to not go into a certain place, but I don't remember which place that was. And I don't even know if I was yet advised to, you know, not go or go there. So I really don't know. But you know, this definitely means that the story now begins. I wish I could move faster, you know. I am glad that they do have a cool, you know, way for us to move, which is WASD. Like I don't need to like click here and click there, you know.
Make a watch over you, my lord.
Wow, look at this place. Watch the landscape, homies. I imagine that there must be some stuff that I can get. Oh, definitely. Look at this thing. Look at that thing. I got a quartz. I hope that they won't label me as a thief or anything, you know.
Make a watch over you, my lord.
But yeah, I'm definitely exploring whatever I need, whatever I can, because I'm definitely getting a ton of stuff.
Make a watch over you, my lord.
What do we have here?
All right.
More sacks. Beef bone. What about this beef bone? Lesser delirium, lesser health. Health poultice. That may be a big health thingy. Deep mushroom, axe. Oh, I got the things that I gave my mom. That's pretty good. Eh? Studded leather boots. Sure, why not? Give me some of those. Leather boots. Statted. I don't even know what being statted means. It just gives me the same thing, actually. It is just a cosmetical thing. Eh? Oh, that may be my mom's armor, actually. Well, I don't know. Eh? Studded. I feel like it makes me look even better somehow. But I don't know that. Beef bone. Gift. A shoulder of beef with bone attached. Gifts can be sold to a merchant or given to certain party members to influence their approval rating. A milky white stone of remarkable strength. Fancy base. Offensive vase. A painted porcelain vase. It looks expensive. This vase looks expensive because it is a vase. A bust.
Make a watch over you, my lord.
Oh, they're gonna be saying the same thing. But yeah, I do hope that, you know, Even if they see me lockpicking stuff, I hope that they won't be like, thief, thief. Stop right there, you criminal scum. Man. Oh wait, that's another game. Man. So let's see, what else can we find over here? There might be a super secret weapon or something over here. Or maybe not. You never know what's gonna come next. My dogs are barking, I don't know why. Can I go over here? Or is this the place in which they hang people? It may as well just be, you know. I don't even know the name of that thing. I know that it has a name, you know. The place in which people get like hung. Well, I don't know. I don't know anything of the sorts, as people would often say. What else can I get over here? I fell. I wonder if I can. Wait, can I? Can I not? Did I accidentally soft-lock myself? I may have accidentally soft-locked myself. Or maybe it is because I'm too wide, maybe. I don't know. Let me load my saver. There we go. Did I miss anything that I may have grabbed? I mean, I kinda missed this. Deep mushroom. I wonder what makes this mushroom so deep. Like, what is the consensus about mushrooms being deep or not? Kinda seems like kinda arbitrary, but I don't know. I'm not one to judge. I am not one to judge on the thing. And see what I can do. But that being the case, I feel like I did grab everything from there. Before I do anything silly, let me just go here and do whatever. Again, let me see if I can somehow grab whatever that may be over here. No, I cannot really do it. But I imagine that may be like a very infamous spot for people to actually like get stuck.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
What is the Tower of Ishal?
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
Wilders? Who'd wilders? Where's the Tower of Limits?
Orders of Tairn Logain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go.
The chambers? Like Rebecca Chambers? Interesting. Lower chambers.
I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
I'm applying the same conversational tactic that, you know, Solid Snake uses. Just repeat the same thing as a question. Yeah?
Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
I should go.
Make us speed your steps.
Thank you. Oh, I can upgrade. Hold on. What can I upgrade? I still have the thing. Okay, never mind. There's nothing else in here, I believe. Except this guy.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour.
I don't care. Thank you. Okay, let's go inside then. Adventure definitely awaits. Anything else in here? No. It's definitely gonna be quite an ordeal seeing what things I can sell, what things should I keep. You know, those sorts of stuff that you often need to keep an eye on with everything and anything. I'll definitely try to
Hey, you must be the Grey Warden recruit.
yeah, that'd be me. I may need to put more points in both strength and dexterity. Maybe willpower.
Bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
We're looking for a Grey Warden named Alistair. Tell me about this thing.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands.
The Wilders? Who
You were
was?
just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn
Ishal.
Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Lamau. Do I hear dogs bark?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp.
The
Stinks
dogs?
from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Interesting. Eh? The Circle of Maggies,
A
yeah.
few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Thank you. Is there anywhere to get supplies?
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
Where's the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does.
Lamar. I want to ask you about something else. Where's Duncan then?
It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
Sounds good. I'm looking for a Grey Warden named Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
I'll be on my way.
Good luck to you then.
Well, now we know. Now we know where things are. I'm definitely gonna try to get some supplies and see if I can sell some of my stuff, because I don't really know which party members I'm gonna be getting. I don't really know what classes they may be at. So I'm definitely gotta keep an eye on that, because it often is a thing of you know, keeping some loot for those you know, will be party members that may or may not be this, you know, the people that may need that kind of loot. It's always like that with these games, I would say. Let's see. How long have I been streaming? I may need to take a little bit of a break. I feel like that's a good thing. Let's take a little bit of a break, and I will come back and see what else I can do, because otherwise this is gonna be, you know, a longer stream than usual. So sit tight. I will BRB, and yeah, more Dragon Age Origins coming up. So yeah, stick around, everybody.
my death, my grave, however my life's blazing. My crew's got it.
Okay, we're back, everybody. There we go. I did something that I don't usually do, and I made myself a cup of tea, eh? And that's actually quite good, you know, because it is not something that there's an ad going on. I'm sorry, eh? But yeah, I'm drinking some green tea right now, and you know, I like a tea sometimes, you know. I am running out of them, so I may have to like buy more in a couple of days. But I definitely want to buy more of a variety of teas, because as a coffee guy, I definitely have not tried as many teas as you know, as I would have often do. But you know, it'd be like that sometimes. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. I hope that I didn't miss anything, anything cool, anything fancy. So let me see what I can do. Let me give a little bit of a sip to my tea. It is green tea, so it is pretty good. So let me give it a sip. Oh, it's quite hot right now. Delicious, delicious tea. So lovely, so jubbly, so lovely. Also, let me see if I can. I'm drinking this tea out of a thermic cup, thermic or thermal something cup, and it's pretty good. I should say. So let me see if I can somehow not let the little string be a detriment to my own thing. So let me see if I can rotate. I believe that once it's in, it is definitely not coming out. Oh, there we go. And I rotate it, and then I get it on. There we go. It should not be in the way of anything and everything. Let me give it a gentle push so that the thing won't come off. I think now it's ready to be used. It still feels like that it is not all the way down. But yeah, what can I do? What can a man do? So anyways, let's continue our journey to not die, hopefully. A gruesome death. Also, let me move my audio thingy a little bit over here. There we go. And we're off. I completely forgot what the guy actually told me, you know, the directions that the guy told me. I am not so sure where the mages are. I don't know where the tent is. I don't know where anything is, but I'm gonna talk with this guy.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now?
Do you know where the king is? Tell me about the king. You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
We'll see in the coming battle.
That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
The queen?
She's the Teyrn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
I should go.
As you wish.
Fascinating, fascinating. What about this guy?
You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business. How can you not know of Loghain?
Yeah, tell me about him.
He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Marik's armies and drove out those
Hey,
damned
the dog.
Ormesians. King Marik rewarded him by making him a Teyrn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
Sure, you can tell me later about him.
I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days.
What?
The Teyrn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Ten speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Tern Logain tells him. Without the Tern, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are.
That do be true. I would like an audience with the time, please.
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
Sure. Hello.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
I didn't know that. A fascination you don't share. No, I didn't know that.
Marek respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Marek would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. You look familiar. Have I seen you at the Lands meet? The king told me of his promise.
Yeah, the powder, yeah.
I'm certain he has every intention of following it through. I suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows.
I mean, if I don't have any other choice. I know that this guy at first glance, he looks kind of like evil, but you know, evil looking doesn't mean evil, eh? I certainly hope so.
The glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
You don't seem very fond of
He is
him.
Marek's son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
If we don't have any other choice.
You approach the tent of Tern Logain. State your business.
I should go.
Very well.
Thank you. Not suspicious at all. I've already talked to this guy. What about over here? Look at this guy.
You found out Tent, I see. Is there something you need?
Let's see. I have some questions.
Alistair can help you with those. I had hoped he would be back by now.
Well, hopefully I can,
Well met.
find him somehow.
Welcome to the King's camp, my lord.
The kings. I'm gonna have a ton of Elfroot bag, once I actually get to do everything and everything. Doggy? Is this a doggy?
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I
Yep.
can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives the word.
What
The Korkari Wilds is a dangerous place. More so now that it crawls.
The Korkari, is this a reference to the Kokiri forest?
Began deep within its forests. One of our scouting patrols has been gone for 3 days.
Definitely
We're
seems
taking
so.
bets on who got them first, the Darkspawn or the Witches of the Wilds.
Wow. The Witches of the Wilds.
Oh, sure. There's an old legend in these parts about Flemeth, the apostate sorceress who conquered this area centuries ago.
Flemeth, what a name, eh? Sounds like phlegm,
That's when the great hero Cormac destroyed her army with his. Took her head right off, so they say. Her daughters survived and became the Witches of the Wild. Tales tell of them plaguing this area since, mostly superstitions, stealing babies and spoiling milk.
Boiling milk, ooh. Well, I mean, I guess back in the day it would definitely be quite a thing, So why mention them if they're just superstition?
Spend enough time here, you'll get an earful about those witches. Locals blame them for near everything. At any rate, that's why Duncan doesn't want you wandering out without his say-so.
Fair enough. I mean, it sounds okay, but I imagine that, by the logic of this game, this is definitely not gonna be like a superstition. You're eventually gonna find our way to fight some of those witches.
I can feel it inside me.
Oh, what?
I can feel it inside me.
Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
He calls.
I imagine that if I keep interacting with him, he's gonna die.
I can feel it inside me.
Okay. You do you, pal.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
Oh, it's true. One of the One of the guards said that, you know, the dogs got some of the blood of the dark thingies in them, and it's like poison to them. That does sound quite nasty. What about you, fam?
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
Here, you know. I have them on the run here.
I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
What's wrong with him? It is possible that it is important information.
The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars.
Like the caterpillar that could?
They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
Why did you look at me like that? Oh, wow, okay.
I apologize if the soldier disturbed you. Ever since they found him in the wilds, he's been like this.
Bless you today. May you
so
find
sad.
favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Are you to fight under the other Grey Wardens? I hope to be under the King.
We'll show these Darkspawn they should have remained in the past.
It definitely seems like one of those, you know, back in the ye old days of whenever Diablo 1 came out. I do remember there was a not a soldier, but somebody that was like, oh yeah, the Diablo's coming or whatever.
Maybe this really is a blight. Maybe those Darkspawn can't.
Are you to fight under the other?
I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept
Yes,
the
I
Maker's
am.
blessing?
I will,
Then
thank
I
you.
bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
She's sending me positive vibes. My thoughts and prayers, she
You
says.
must be the third recruit we've heard about.
That'd be me. Yes, who are you?
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of our
Redcliffe, isn't that the name
You
of a
have the
band?
bearing of a man
I
who
feel
knows
like
how to
it
fight.
may be.
If I may ask, were you a soldier before you came here?
I was not a soldier, but my father did train me to fight.
Are you a nobleman? I am honored to be in your company, my lord. I hope we're
thank you.
both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
I'm curious about joining the joining ritual. Maybe here if I had a choice, just something to look forward to it. You're not all that wow, eh?
As am I. Has anyone told you about it?
It's all a big
I
secret,
never heard
apparently.
of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to
Why
Dublin.
do you keep your eyes like that? Jesus Christ. Well, apparently there's a super secret ritual that we have to partake somehow. I don't really know what that may be. Eh? What is that thing? Is there somebody in the cages? Ooh, this sea is really hot. Hello.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
You haven't been sentenced?
I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you.
Oh, thank you.
All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
I'll see what I can do. Why would I want to help you? Tell me why you're here first.
I'm a deserter, or so they think.
Oh.
I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
And I bet you're as innocent as the sunrise.
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Hello.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Oh, wow. Not so much for, you know, camaraderie. I should go. Who is this prisoner? Why did he want to desert? It seems a waste for you to guard him all day. I had a chat with him actually. Well, who is this prisoner?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
Why did he want to desert?
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you
that is a word that I have heard before, but I forgot about. Hogwash. I had a chat with him actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you missed one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do
Well, I
with it,
mean,
though. If
you know,
anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Oh, thank you, eh? Water and food, eh? Hello, my good man.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
What if he died right in front of me? Here's some food. Why would I want to help you? No, I haven't brought you anything. Yeah, here you go.
Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
May the blessings of Akatok be upon you. Can I talk to you again?
My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
Oh, whoa, my belly thanks you.
Food and water. Now off with you.
Okay, thank you. That did sound a little bit like woo, like oh whoa, my belly thanks you. Dog, bigger dog. Hello.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Oh, okay, thank you. But I'm glad that there's a lot of doggies over here. There's indeed a ton of cool stuff to look for. I don't suppose they keep cool stuff, you know, over here so that I can get it. If you ain't got it, then go and get it, says the song.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
You know what I thought I'd be? Wonder what I thought that you would think that. I don't know. Is that supposed to be a Scottish accent? Maybe, eh? What do you think, Eddie?
I was hoping for a comely lass with golden hair and terrible eyesight.
Lama.
The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
Yeah, man. What do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Ooh. That wouldn't frighten me. The wilds.
We're right on the northern edge of the Kakari wilds here, miles and miles of.
I'm still thinking that the Kakari wilds is like a reference to the Kokiri forest.
Been in there a few times. Scary place.
I doubt they will send us into pointless dangers. Why would they send us into the forest?
Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe they'll hunt us a souvenir or two. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch.
Twitch?
We'll
Shoutouts.
Like we have a choice.
Wouldn't be here if I did. I'm looking forward to it. I'll watch your back if you watch mine.
I suppose I could do that. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Thank you. Yay, we gain an ally. Good eatings.
How do you do?
Well met.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
I can say I have now.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. No, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Do you need help tracking this girl down?
I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
What kind of supplies do you
Arms
have?
and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide.
Ooh.
Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Let me see your other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
So what do we have here, huh? Small grease trap. Oh, this is my stuff. Acid flask. A flask of corrosive acid requires poison making. When thrown, this flask splashes acid, dealing nature damage to all creatures it hits. Soul Trot Bomb. With a murky green potion. When thrown, this flask splashes soul rod acid. Spirit damage. Interesting. Double baked Mabari crotch. With a lovely melted cheese topping. Oh wow. Double baked Mabari crunch is absolutely irresistible. At least if you're a dog. Restrictions Mabari hound. Use double baked Mabari crunches restore a moderate amount of Mabari's hound health and stamina over time and cures it up to 3 injuries. I feel like that would be fine. I don't really have the dog right now. Rock salve. A salve of animal tallow that smells foul and is filled with tiny shards of rock. Increases the user's armors and physical resistance. Interesting. Firebomb recipe. Increase the poison making. Mild rope plants. Glamour charm. A battle axe. I don't have the strength for that. A maul. A ghoul. What about this maul? Damage. Armor penetration. It does seem to be a little bit better than the battle axe, at least. Strength. I have a longbow, but firebolts. Oh, so I do need to keep an eye out on my arrows. Enchantress staff. Nothing that I do need right now. Enchantress footing. Restrictions mage. Well, I do not really have anything else that I can do with it. Froststruck. It does seem like I can, you know, sell some stuff. So let me see what I can do. I'm gonna sell you 1. That at least makes me enough for this. I still wonder what the blue thingies are. As much as I could sell my own stuff, I definitely don't really want to. Shield of High Eber. Gonna sell this just in case. Beef bone. Unsive boss. It looks expensive. I may keep it just in case. I don't even know if I'm gonna be needing it. And I may be able to give this set of armor to a compatriot. Healing potion. That contains a small amount of refined lyrium. It instantly restores a portion of the user's mana. I could sell 1 at least. There we go. Now I have 20 something. I still don't have enough for anything else. Small shield. That's the thing that I sold. Medium potion. Potion cell. I require strongest potions. Battle axe. I need a little bit more than that. I could technically buy it now and see what else I can get, but no.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Well, let me know what you'd like.
Oh, so these are just the normal stuff. Great sword, mace, short bow, crossbow, helmet. What about my helmet? Iron. I should be fine for the most time, you know. So I don't think I do want to get anything or anything. I'm gonna say, because I know that this thing is definitely gonna be small shield. Jesus Christ, I'm a thief. I could technically sell that shield back at him. I could be like, hee hee. Small shield, it's the same thing. I'm gonna keep it just in case. But thank you.
Welcome, young man.
Thank you. Why do you talk like this? Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the circle of Magi.
Oh, look at that guy going! Oh, he's being sprayed with a fire thing here.
I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly, we would not get by on charity.
Even his eyes, seem a little bit lost. You speak very strangely. Why is that? What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade.
The flaming blade, ooh,
perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
I didn't know that. What sorts of enchantments are there?
Runes
English, please.
Exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create.
Naturally, yeah.
True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
Man, you speak very strangely. Why is that?
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared? They were feared for their power. But magic is feared for reasons beyond their tyranny. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily, and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil. Stripped of emotions and talent, I am no longer dangerous.
Wow. So in order to survive not being possessed by the demons or whatever, you need to get stripped out of all emotions. That seems a little bit like excessive, but Jesus Christ. That reminds me of an anime of a girl that can see spirits but tries her best to just ignore them. It's not like a horrid practice. Perhaps they should tranquil all magics then. How is someone made tranquil? I feel badly for you.
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
Man, I feel badly for you.
You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing.
Well, I guess so.
We may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
Oh, I should
Goodbye.
go. But thank you, Let me say that.
That course of action is inadvisable. That course...
Yes.
That course of act.
All right. And I'm off.
I don't think I can do anything else, right? But I don't know if this stains my character in some way. But apparently, yes, I'm not high skilled enough to do anything else. I don't think I can do anything else regarding the mages. So let me see if I can do anything else. Oh yeah, so this guy was looking for a girl.
How do you do?
Doing fine. What are they doing?
Should it find you?
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not?
That I am.
Man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Win, one of the
Win.
mages summoned by the king.
Pleased to meet
Well
you.
met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection.
Why is my shield floating, eh?
To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
That do be true. You faced Darkspawn before, huh?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
I know the Fade is where you go when you dream.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade.
Yeah, so our spirit leaves us when we fall asleep. Jesus Christ.
Others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
The Black City. So the Darkspawns are just dream spirits. But what is the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
So kind of like that guy from Oblivion, Grogoroth, I believe is his name, and he lives in a very wacky world or something. I don't know. And is that true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or
Mm.
it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Oh, that's a good way to be like, yo, shut up, man. I don't want to talk to you no more. Maggie encampment. Interesting. I don't know if I'm allowed to go here actually, but let me see.
I'm sorry, but the mages must. I'm sorry, but the mages must. I'm sorry, but the mages must. I'm sorry. The mages must not be interrupted. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
The Fade?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
I apologize, I'll just go elsewhere. Thank you. I'm sorry, but the majors are. I'm sorry, but the majors are. I'm sorry, but the majors are. I'm sorry. Sorry.
We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg your forgiveness. Do not abandon us in our darkest hour. Watch over the valiant king.
Hey guys, look at me, eh? Look at me instead, eh? Look at me, eh? Look at me, woo, eh?
Bring us victory against the scourge of shadow. Watch over Pharrell.
Shadow? The hedgehog, eh?
Land of Holy Andraste.
Well
Keep
met.
her people safe from the dark.
If you'd excuse me, we are praying. Trying to listen.
And offer prayers to the Maker, that he might find us worthy.
How do you do?
Me when I try to listen.
I'm trying to listen.
Aren't we receiving a large number of reinforcements from the Grey Wardens in Orlais
I do
soon?
not have time to speak at present. I do not have time to speak at present. Thank you.
But if you say so. Dog. My dog. The big dog.
Hail to you. We should see what Duncan wants us to do next, don't you think?
Well, in for a silver, in for a crown, as my dear mum always used to say.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain.
I have already talked to this guy. I should.
Very well.
I know that there's a soldier that the guy is actually like looking for.
These wretched things of Darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down.
If you say so, let me just.
Don't
Short bow.
You may as well slit your throat. You've lost many people already. To keep them from biting.
Why is this thing shining like that? I don't know. I imagine that there must be nothing over there.
Hail to you.
We're getting
They're evil things sent by the Maker to punish us.
How do you do? We'll show these darkspawn the sugar name.
My father said Tern Logain is a hero. The king's lucky.
I don't think I can talk to that guy just yet.
Darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe.
I wonder where the soldier that the merchant speaks of is. We may find her somewhere else. Hello?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just.
Got a dagger and a studied something. I'm just glad that nobody has ever, you know, has so far been like, hey, yo, stop that. Well, I mean, I guess the Magini said, yo, fam, don't do that, man. But other than that, it hasn't been anybody being like, hey, yo, fam, traitor or something like that.
Party made it back last night, barely.
I want this nonsense talk stopped immediately.
Hail to you.
What are you, a bunch of Natric fishwives spreading gossip until you brown your small clothes out of terror? We've seen nothing to suggest that the Darkspawn drag our people underground to eat them. And I want this talk about Darkspawn enslaving survivors to stop immediately. Keep your minds focused on the battle. You fight for Ferelden and for your king. Remember that.
I mean, if there's nothing else.
Don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
Infect? What do you mean infect?
So there's supposed to be more of these Grey Wardens coming, I hear.
Oh, could this be the girl? No, I don't think so. I don't even know if we can actually like find the soldier that the merchant speaks of here.
Once this is done, if we ask them nice.
If they don't, then
if we ask them nice, yeah, sure, that's definitely gonna help.
Painted fops than these Darkspawn. That howling of theirs gives me nightmares. It does. Someone told me they saw one of our men on the field in the last battle.
Well, let's go talk to Duncan. He may sure be doing something cool.
Well met.
Well met.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now. As you wish.
There we go. Yeah, let's talk to Duncan. I imagine that must be the thing that we gotta do. So let's see.
Do not wait too long before seeking out Alistair. As I said earlier, we will need to begin preparations for the joining before nightfall.
I have not found Alistair, actually.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Hello?
Hello.
I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
I just wanted to talk.
You want to talk to me? I'm not in trouble, am I?
No, I just wanted to talk. I'm afraid, sir. Not that I know of.
Oh, that's a relief. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster.
I'm not a message boy, I'm a delivery
there
boy.
There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
Sure. How about you?
If you have business with the Ash Warriors, I suggest you speak to our commander.
Oh, thank you.
Please do not disturb our hounds. We feed them well tonight.
My respects to you,
or it
Grey
may
Warden.
be their last.
Oh, the dog.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the Tern, I hope.
More instructions.
Tern Logain has changed our scouting route a dozen times. If you're not from the
I love how the dog is just like, you know.
Where is he?
I wonder if the lines he has are actually like, you know, birthmarks on it. They just painted him like a zebra. Have you leave? You don't look like the other swordmen in the army.
We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
Ash Warriors? What is an Ash
Our
Warrior?
training has been passed down since Matthias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
So what does an Ash Warrior do?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
The dog. The big good dog. I wonder, okay, so if they are the actual warriors, I wonder if the, you know, the white lines that the dog has are actually actual, you know, actual ashes. Maybe that's why he's like, you know, all scratchy. Eh? How about Mabari hound of my own?
Then you are most fortunate. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap.
Definitely. Why have you painted your dog?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
Oh, interesting, eh? What if the enemy is painted with caddis as well?
Why? Would you steal our caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
Absolutely no.
I hear death is unpleasant.
Oh wow. What are you preparing for?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers.
Well, I hope the little wine is not coming from one infected dog.
I shall mourn tonight.
Survives the blood, what do you mean?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
What chances do you guys think that maybe the dog's going or it's just a guy going or like that in a microphone? Eh? That would be funny. Wouldn't it be smarter to leave your dogs behind? I don't know.
They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children.
I think so, yeah. Tell me of Luthias, the dwarf's son.
I'm no bard, but I will do my best. Luthias was a plain tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to
his tribe. That the dwarf that we saw at the beginning?
The dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Luthias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain.
Also, imagine being so fit that only one belt is not enough for you. Eh? And they fear the blood, so you sent from the get. So what happened to him?
Luthias' prowess earned him the love of Morriganna, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Luthias was grieved. He sent Morriganna away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Luthias slew Morriganna in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day and gave Luthias an honored burial in the mountains. We live by his teachings even today.
That sounds, you know. What happened to his wife?
It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Luthias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain.
I feel like that's just like a going, oh, you have just said he was a no. So he betrayed his wife. An interesting line. Thank you for
it was an honor.
Typical.
My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Look at the dog, look at the dog, look at the dog.
If you have business with the Ash Warriors, I suggest you speak to our commander.
This is a solemn
I'm preparing for battle and he's just chatting away.
Going. Yes.
I can already go there. What about
May
you?
the Maker preserve us all. They say the Darkspawn horde has grown larger.
Only one way to find out. Hello.
Sorry, like I said, I can't let you through.
Take care. Maybe I do need to go there. I don't know. I've already explored everything.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Maybe I should tell the guy, yeah, you know, I will be fine. It wouldn't be too long. Just a little picky.
Hey, sorry, like I said, I can't let you through. Sorry, I have my orders.
Oh, we try there. Yeah, that's the extent of my persuasion right now. Eh? Miniman. So Alistair, I need to find that guy. I still have not yet found him. Are you Alistair?
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from darkspawn blood.
No, doggy.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk.
Let's see. Where could Alistair be? Or Alistair, whatever his name is.
Well met.
Although I don't think I have been here just yet. Or at least when it comes to this. I know that I have a map, but you know. You know, hey. Let's see. Anything else that may await from me over here? Hello.
I have a great many tasks to attend to.
I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. Excuse me. I must attend to my duties or I'll get the switch.
I had another dagger. Oh, I'm sorry. Was this yours?
Duties, sorry.
It may have been hers. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see. Dagger. How about an iron dagger? And this is a family sword, so it's definitely not something that I would change or exchange anytime soon. What about this guy? What do we have here? We have the War Council.
Well met.
The council has spoken. You are friend, said the council. You have been sentenced to be friend.
Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Lamar. What a way to convince him.
One good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
That may be true. You are a very strange man. I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
No, not really. Don't worry, I'm no mage.
Less being yelled at for me then. Though the day is still young. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit. From Highever. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
You must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
The joining, eh? Pleased to meet you, my name is Gigachari. Oh yeah, what can you tell me about this joining?
Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just distract you. So
you sure, eh?
Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Have you?
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
The recommend I saw, what was it about? You don't have to accompany me, wow.
With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
You're a mage hunter. You were a mage hunter.
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger.
La
The
Mare.
mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
They didn't get the memo, Lama. You don't have the company. What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
I feel like I have. Yes, both of them.
That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now.
Look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
I mean, what else can I actually, like, you know? Tutorial, party members and tactics. When you're not controlling them, party members act accordingly to tactics you set. Select Alistair by left-clicking him on his portraits. Now open the battle tactics screen by clicking on the highlighted icon and pressing I don't know which I mean, granted, I'm using a Latin American distribution, you know, thingy. So maybe I can somehow change that. Controls. Party member, select party member. Quick bar, screenshot. No, quick shot. No. Numpad. Swap weapon. Character, tactics. I feel like that should be better. Oh, this. Wait, did I not? Did the game not set my thing? Did the thing not set my thing? There we go. Okay. Party members and tactics. You can use the conditional tactics slot to design custom behaviors for each character. Simply select presets tactics. Change Alistair represent to defender. Custom defender. Being attacked by a ranged weapon. Enemy health and enemy nearest visible. That doesn't sound too bad.
Yes?
You don't really have to accompany me, do you? Tell me a little bit more about yourself.
As I said, I was trained as a Templar before Duncan recruited me about 6 months ago. The Chantry raised me. And becoming a Templar was a decision made for me a long time ago.
For
Duncan
him?
saw I wasn't happy and figured my training against mages could double for fighting Darkspawn. Now, here I stand, a proud Grey Warden. The Grand Cleric wouldn't have let me go if Duncan never forced the issue. I'll always be grateful to him.
Oh, yeah. Didn't want to join the Sentry. You speak fondly of Duncan. You don't really have to accompany me.
I spent years in that Chantry, hopelessly resigned to my fate. Duncan was the first person who cared what I wanted. He risked a lot of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me.
He does seem like a very reliable guy, though. Maybe Duncan thought you'd be useful. You didn't want to join the Chantry. You don't really have to accompany me.
It just wasn't for me. I believe in the Maker well enough, but I never wanted to devote my life to the Chantry.
Makes sense.
What about?
The Grey Wardens have lied Duncan mentioned. Tell me about Duncan, the joining with the... Yeah, the joining ritual.
I wish I could tell you more. Maybe ask me again after Duncan speaks to you about it. You want to ask me about something else?
What about the Blight?
Of course.
So what is the Blight?
You want the Chantry's version or the truth?
Maybe the truth, though.
The truth is, we don't really know. They come up from the ground, and that's as far as we've gotten.
So they just spawn from the ground, huh? Jesus Christ, are they like vegetables or something? What about the Chantry's version?
According to the Chant of Light, the Maker imprisoned the old gods underground long ago, as punishment for tricking mankind into worshipping them. The old gods still whispered to some men and taught them magic. These men became the Magisters of the Tevinter Empire. The Magisters used their gift to enter the Golden City, tainting it and themselves. They were cast out by the Maker and became the first Darkspawn. They fled underground, bringing their taint to their gods. The tainted old gods were the archdemons who rose from their prisons and led the Darkspawn against the world.
So that was the first blight.
Yes, and it nearly wiped us out. When defeated, the Darkspawn flee back
Yes, and we
underground
almost
and
died.
seek out another
We
old god
almost
to
died.
taint, thus bringing another blight.
Man. What is an archdemon exactly?
The old gods were dragons. So
Wow.
the stories say. Big ones. Intelligent, even. The Tevinter Empire had big statues of them. Each dragon had a name and a place in the cosmos.
And they had an address, they had a
The
number,
archdemons may not be the old
a
gods.
social security number.
They're definitely dragons.
Interesting. But not kill the dog spawn when they're underground.
They've controlled the deep roads ever since they defeated the Dwarven King.
The deep country roads take me home to the place I belong.
We can only chase them so far.
Why are some people so
The
skeptical?
Grey Wardens killed so many Darkspawn by the end of the last blight. People decided they were gone for good.
Uh-huh. So what is this archdemon for this blight?
We haven't seen it yet. People are beginning to think this is just an unusually large Darkspawn raid without an archdemon to unify them. But seriously, the archdemon could be in the wilds or underground. It could be
It
hiding.
could be you, it could be
Just
me,
because it, hasn't
it could
shown
even be
itself doesn't mean it isn't out there.
That's all I wanted to know.
You want to ask me about something else?
Not really.
Then let's get a move on, shall we? Ready? Yes?
Do I want anything else? Never
Then
mind.
let's get a move on, shall we?
Let's just go. I don't really know if he's definitely gonna be my... Can I not walk?
Alistair here.
I wonder if I can...
Yes?
Oh, wow, what a... what an angle,
Then let's get a move on, shall we?
I was supposed to be running, am I not? Am I not? I wonder if there's a thing to toggle the run ability. There might not be, but I may not be so sure. Hold on. I think I know why. Hold on. Let's see, anything that may toggle my run ability, because it would seem that I don't run anymore. I don't know if it is a thing that is supposed to happen. Party member won the group. Bang, camera, move forward, move left, toggle, run and walk. Oh, there we go. There I go, yippee! Up we go.
How do you do?
Oh wait, hold on. Let me talk to the guy. Maybe this other guy knows the other guy.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
No,
They
no,
could
no.
be with you in the coming battle, friend.
It might not be necessary to buy anything just yet, but you know. Hello, Duncan.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We
Yeah.
cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then,
I
since you're all here, we
apologize.
can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform
The Kokiri Forest, Jesus Christ, eh? The resemblance is just uncanny.
Darkspawn blood, one for each recruit.
And what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these
Could it
scrolls.
be because he actually knows some magic? Find the archive and 3 vials of blood, understood. What kind of scrolls are there, actually?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
That's what I was gonna say. Now the fact that there's something in paper means that, yeah, they cannot really go and be like, hey, yo, we didn't say anything. So they will have to actually like aid us. What if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
I mean, not if like at this time, or at least in this this universe, you can actually like make lots of copies of something. Is this part of the joining too?
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
How will we find this
It
archive?
will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
Okay, find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Well, we have our orders, everybody. Dog. That is my dog. Look at the dog. Can I not keep my dog? I wanna have my dog with me. Well, I guess you can really get most of what you think you can.
How do you do?
Well, now off we go to battle. Off we go to battle. Look at this now.
Hey, I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
In the forest tonight. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, we are at the Kokiri Forest. What if I just take a dip? I don't know if I can do that. Also, I was told to go somewhere first, or not to go somewhere first. I completely forgot what I needed or didn't need to do it. But that's definitely something that I do gotta think about. I gotta give it a try. The enemy! Din, 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 din. Let me do this instead. Let me get this guy. Okay, you get this guy, and you get this guy. Now on with you, and then you get this thing. You may also aid with this guy. Also, how we doing, eh? This guy is okay. This guy, I'm doing good. We're doing good. Awoo. Hi 679. Hi there, Heavenly. How you doing? Welcome in. We are getting those awoos tonight. We're getting awoo in here, eh? Welcome in, Heavenly. I'm getting my skin chomped by some dogs right now. I'm having quite a lot of fun. Eh? I'm having way more fun than I thought I was gonna get with this game, actually. Yay, we have survived. Yippee. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? You having a lovely time? I hope that you are having a lovely time. Apparently I can... No, not really. I'm saving my points so that I can get more stuff. You're gonna play these games one day. It's definitely more fun than what you would expect, because with this kind of games you would think like, oh, you gotta read like 1,000,000 hours of dialogue, and oh, you gotta like, you know, lose yourself here and there and then go everywhere, or oh, you gotta like, you know, min-max your stuff and then do this and do that and sell this and sell that. It's just not, yeah, it's a very chill game. Just chilling, big chilling we are, definitely. I'm glad that you're doing fine and that you're having a chill time. Why am I singing the Ben 10 song? It's Ben 10. Missionary joke by a letter. It's a letter from my wife. Inspect a personal letter. Type generic. Don't give it to me. The missionary. I hope that none of these letters are actually like, you know, as how should I say it, like necessary to read, because of man reading, I don't think I can read it per se. Should I give more stuff to my man? Hello, what do you think we should do now?
The same speech I did. Blood and old treaties.
Yeah, reading and math is for nerds. Yeah. Where are you from?
I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city.
I love it that everybody is either Scottish, British, or a dog. So you have a cut purse.
And a pickpocket, thank you very much. Or was, anyhow. Who'd ever guess I'd end up a Grey Warden?
Wow. So this guy can steal stuff. Well, I mean, I guess I technically do as well. Let's go.
I'm following you, aren't I?
Well, that would be true. What about this guy? Oh, he looks like he has been seen better days, You said you were from Redcliffe, right?
I'm from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highover, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there?
No, but
my Lord Kusma.
Sure.
I'm honored. I was in Arlayman's retinue when he.
Some of the stuff that I also thought that I should, like keep in mind is just, selecting the right dialogue and whatever. But no, there doesn't seem to be like a karma situation going on, except for if you try to be rude to people, but like on purpose. But that doesn't seem to be the case with this, What should we do now?
We need to find those documents and the Darkspawn blood. It should be interesting.
You say so.
Indeed.
Well, let's just go, If these guys do not...
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's go. If these guys do not level up, then I imagine that this may mean that...
Indeed.
They're definitely gonna die. Either way, What about this guy? I'm inevitably gonna have to give him some stuff. He has a... Oh, you can have a set of a weapon. Longbow. Two-handed. Do you have anything else? I do have a longbow. And I did see a crossbow. But I don't think there's anything indifferent. Handed, dexterity, damage. It's just the same bloody thing, What about you? Balanced greatsword. I do have a greatsword as well, but it is not as balanced. And it has the same thing. At least I know this guy is strong, Strong. We very, very strong. This guy also has a longbow and a dagger. I don't really know how better he would fare if he had a better weapon. He may not, actually. I'm just gonna give you this instead. Gonna give you this instead. He seems to be more encumbered that way, maybe. Yeah, I don't even think he can actually like equip that. What about a mace? Not even a mace, Jesus Christ. Sure, you keep the dagger then. Leather boots. Sure, why not? I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna leave them as they are, because, you know, I cannot really bother to try anything else. So this way is you have a long sword, and in your second thing, you have nothing. That should be fine. Okay, moving on. Over here, what are we gonna find over here? Are we gonna find death and destruction? Well, we kinda are bound to find death and destruction in this game either way, you know. Here's a map. And I imagine that if I do go this way, I will find whatever I don't really want to find, eh? I do also wonder how many of these games exist.
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostergar was asking about those.
Interesting. Well, why did he want them?
The
Do you know?
kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting darkspawn.
Dogs?
He was offering
We can help the
if someone went
dogs?
into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it, is all.
Yeah, let me get the dogs some flowers, so that we can save them. The enemy. Where's the enemy? Eh? Wow, look at those guys. Eh? They think they're cool. Huh? Ow. You may want to kill this guy. You may also want to kill this guy, and also kill this guy. I don't really know how to change weapon formation. You keep going here. Take that, society. Eh? Yeah, kill the guy. Okay, how are we doing? We are alive, and ow. We are also alive. I should pause the game. It seems to be that I'm the only one receiving the most damage. That kind of sucks. I got something, but I don't really know what I got.
Saving the day. On it.
Saving the day, one death a day, I guess. He'll cover. Oh, this guy's gonna die. Well, I mean, I guess it's me, the one who's gonna die. But what about my other compatriots? It's fine. It's fine. Let's kill the other guy. I love how I can just backstab him that way. We conquer the enemy, yippee. Oh, I have a Malachite. Jesus Christ, I'm a Malachite. That actually, if it is the Malachite that I think it is, then it may not be that good, because it is just this thing. The stone is a pattern with odd bands and ripples of color, like the concept of a witch's cauldron. Wolf belt, the belt of a forest wolf. I thought that it meant the Malachite, as in the Aztec weapon, but I don't think that's how it's called in English, you know. It has a very cool name though. Let's go on then. What about my thingy? I wonder if it would be a wise idea to just continue going forward over here. It may not even be considered going forward. Yeah, there's a lot of of terrain over here. Let me see if I can find something good. I'm definitely going a place I shouldn't go. Or maybe I will. Who knows? At this point, I only imagine that the only tactics that I need is just survive and survive and survive. Ow! Okay, you guys do that. I'm gonna go this way. Definitely having a little bit of a, you know, they don't seem to be being dealt any kind of, well, I mean, I guess this guy, ooh, this guy's about to die. I'm gonna give you this. Glue, 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 glue. How are we doing, We're definitely doing. I don't even know which one, which tactic would be the best one. I may unfortunately need to use this instead. And for this guy, I'm gonna give you this. So what's this? Indomitable. Through sheer something the character remains in control of all on the battlefield. Okay, what about this? Yeah, do this. Okay, you kill kill this guy, and you also help this guy. I guess this is the first time in which I have actually like felt that my comrades are gonna die. Especially this guy. And what about you? It's doing fine. Victory screech! Health pulse is death and something. I'm getting a ton of stuff that I don't need what I need them for. That I don't really know what I need them for. But I'm definitely having them.
Not over yet.
Did I level up? I'm right about ready to level up, I guess. So it's definitely a matter of time. What do we have here? We have a mace, a dagger, nothing else. Chainmail. What about this? Scale armor. Requires 10 strength, 14 strength armor. Yes, please. Oh, that definitely makes me overcome. Wearing armor causes fatigue, which is a percentage increase of the basic mana or stamina cost to activate a spell or talent. Well, I mean, it seems to be the same thing anyways. Let me equip anyone else. No, that's okay.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
You say so.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I? Point the way, boss.
He seems to already be overcome, so it may not be okay to give him a chainmail. Well, I mean, at least he is now more, you know, more protected.
Careful. Sensing darkspawn nearby. Best be on your guard.
A darkspawn, you say? I may want to go over here then. I am aware that there was a thing going on like way up here. But what about here? More enemies! Ow. Do I not have a shield? Leather gloves. Scale armor, leather gloves. I do have a shield. Let's see what we do. Okay, you get with this guy. Keep on going with this guy. You help this guy. You also help this guy, and you may want to help me. I guess never mind. Okay, you go here. Uh-oh. We may be outnumbered. Maybe, eh? There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna... I may want to... Ooh. This is definitely a tough choice. Okay, I'm going, eh? So what does this guy do? Indomitable. And you will do this thing, and you will do something. Shield bash. The character shield bashes a target. Shield cover. Well, in this mode, the warrior's shield provides a greater chance of deflecting missiles. Shield pommel. Shield pommel. The character follows up an attack with bits in the stuff. Can I give you this? Oh, I died. And we're definitely dying, eh? I mean, technically speaking, I'm already dead. So I don't really know how to revive myself, man. I don't know if it is even possible to do so. Well, 2 of my men are dead, eh? Oh, so I imagine once that happens, I don't really get an experience, you know, or an experience buffs. That sucks. But you know, what can I do? What can I do? I could try to reload the gun and don't die, you know. Also, it seems like I did level up a little bit.
Here I am.
Well, I mean, it'd be like that sometimes. Let me see what I can level up. Let me get a little bit of constitutions or willpower. Yeah, more constitution. A little bit more strength. Yeah, I'm gonna aim for a little bit more strength this time. And when it comes to this, let me improve coercion. Sure. Oh, I needed 2 for that. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of understandable that is the case, you know. But when it comes to this, what's this? Bleeding. Penalty to health regeneration. To remove this injury, use an injury kit or visit the party camp. Man. What else can I use if not that? Elf root. I don't think I can. Wildflowers. A white flower blossom with a deep red center. It smells of honey. So I already found. Oh well, I mean I have 4 of those. Last thing, hold it. Frozen lightning, elf root. To make more potent elixir, steep mushroom. I wonder exactly how I would be able to use that. Sort by type, weapons. I still need one more in order to like up the ante when it comes to that. 11 strength, 10 dexterity. I may not have enough for this kind of stuff. Leather armor, shrouded leather armor. It is the same thing, eh? Although I do have a little bit more of that stuff. It seems like this guy is also kinda, you know, bounded by his own mortal coil or whatever. I guess that dealing a little bit more damage would be lovely. You now I'm able to wield double weapons. I don't know. Maybe that would be the thing. So I take it now that I have indeed. Hello. Have I not? Level 4 roll. What about this? Combat movement. Sure, why not? Oh, and this. Yeah, I would love that. Eventually I will definitely get more stuff added my way. Mad Idol. Amulet. Plus 10 cold resistance. Study helmet. Studded, not study. It's physical resistance. Rigby's field journal. Hold on, mind if I do? If no mind if I do. Let me take them all.
Yes,
especially my character. I don't know why he's dying so soon. Definitely. Plus 3 physical resistance. Don't mind. Don't mind. What else can I get? This is the first time that I've seen some of my characters die, but I'm glad that this is not like a perma-death situation. Otherwise it would definitely be really, really bad. I also gotta find a way to make more potions, because otherwise I'm gonna run out of options. And that would be really, really bad. Look at this mushroom. I wonder if these are actual mushrooms, or if they are supposed to be like, I don't know, something else that I don't know. Something cursed. I may need to go this way. I'm sure that there will be like a million more enemies over here, so let's see what we can do. There's a ton of skeletons, so this doesn't really speak well about whatever that may happen. What's that? Oh, so this way we only come back. Well, yeah, now that my party is not like bleeding, I can go back. I hope that the enemies won't respawn or anything. Otherwise, that would be really bad. At least that's what I think. I could have gone and you know, bought some stuff, sure, but you know, I don't feel like there's a necessity to do that right now. But I'm sure that will be my undoing, eh? You know, that is part of my humus or whatever. So if that takes me over there, what about this place? I'll keep on going over here. I may find something good. If I can somehow find a way to actually, like, you know, make those potions. I won't be in the need of going to the potion zone and asking for his strongest potions. So if we go this way, I've already gone that way. Let me see what I can find over here, because I know for a fact that there is a little thing over there. Out roots. Here's some of the fauna over here, which I think it's okay. It's been a little bit of a while since the last time I saw any squirrels like in real life. I hope that someday I will find some more. You know. There we go. Because I know that squirrels are, you know, by nature they are not that curious, or they may be. I don't know. I really haven't found any squirrel being like, oh, a human, I must go and say hi. You know, sort of like that. I wonder why there's an X mark over here. Maybe there's something good that may come out of that. I don't really know. It would be like that, or something, or something, or something, or Elbrus. I don't know if making potions is something that is only reserved for like mages or whatever, but if it is, then man, oh man, there's a lot more stuff that I need to learn. What's over here? There's only some dooms and that's just about it, but nothing too fancy, I guess. I wonder if Shrek is gonna be a... This looks like a swamp that no people, you know, otherwise would go to.
Alright.
Alright. Let me save just in case. I hope that we can find more white flowers, because, you know, getting those is nice.
More darkspawn about. Prepare for random violence.
Uh-oh. Well, I do hear the enemy. I don't see the enemy though, which honestly is a little bit concerning if I say so myself. Saving the game. Why is the game saving itself? The enemy, eh? Somebody did a ton of damage, Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, let me see if I can backstab him, but I don't know. I'm just glad that, you know, little by little our life does get the enemy. Ow.
Don't look now.
Trap detected, eh? Okay, boys, come here, eh? If I can get them over here, that would be lovely. Eh? That would be suavely lovely. Okay, you focus on that guy, and you focus on that guy. Okay, where's my guy going? Eh? Attacking. What are you attacking, fool? Let me get some of this. What about you? You're doing fine, surprisingly. Eh? Same as this guy and same as this guy. So let's see. There's no more enemies around there, but I do wonder which other enemies are we gonna attack. Can I disarm the traps? Hopefully so, because as a rogue, I feel like that would be one of those, you know, one of those things that you definitely should be able to do. Oh, look at them, and going for the traps, straight up for the traps. You guys do this. Ow! That was an explosion, alright. We are burning as we speak. Well, one of my guys died. Okay, this is not going well. I should definitely get rid of the mage as soon as possible. Because otherwise this is gonna be a failed battle through and through. Ooh, got him, man. There we go. So I know that I can change my stuff over here. But what about this other guy? Maybe he would do better as an archer. I do need a little bit more of a distant call. You know, some cover and such.
My Grey Warden sense is tingling. We're in danger.
Ow. This guy is already dying. Sure enough, let me heal just in case. There we go. What is this? What are these fools doing? We shall all regroup, because otherwise this is definitely gonna be a bad idea. Okay, anybody who has a bow, you just do the thing, you know. I'm gonna be the guy that just kills this guy. Uh-oh, Oh, this guy is not doing half bad, but what about him? I'm supposedly battling two guys at the same time. That's not a good idea, if I say so myself. Okay, there we go. So when it comes to this guy, these two are not doing half badly. No, he's actually like gonna die. But what exactly is making him, you know, not being able to do anything else? Okay. You attack this guy. You attack this other guy. There we go. What's my other guy doing, huh? He's definitely doing something, eh?
Off I go.
There we go. Just checking real quick that nobody's actually like dying. I feel like they may stand more. There we go. We won, everybody. Yippee! We survived. We conquered it. We came, we conquered, and everything else in between. That wasn't so bad, wasn't it? Okay, now that we have done that, what about this guy? That soldier. Pouch of ashes. A small leather pouch containing ash ostensibly taken from cremated remains, except for from local myths and legends. I do wonder what that's actually like entailing. I don't really know if that does anything. Darkspawn staff. Requires 18 magic, restriction mage, 1 spell power and 5 spirit damage. Nothing that I need right now, or that I can get. 20 strength. Or 18 strength. Mad Idol Amulet. I could get a little bit of cold resistance. I wouldn't say no to that. Doesn't really do much in my current state, but you know. Crafting. Can I not combine stuff? I don't think so. Use chewing alpha to restore a small amount of stuff. Destroy, use, inspect. But how can I craft anything from this? I honestly do not know. I could use it and that just would be it. I don't know. I'm bound to find out a way to actually like make those things so that I won't, you know, I won't have to suffer the consequences of my actions that badly. There's a camp over here.
Close by.
Oh Jesus Christ! How are we doing, eh? I don't know if this guy can actually, like, you know, do anything else. Indomitable. Pommel Strike. Thunder Arms. The character attempts to hinder the target's ability to fight back. I don't know how good of an idea that may be. How we doing, eh? That guy is okay. This guy is almost dead. He's gonna be alright, eh? Okay, you recover. We won, everybody. Yippee! Well, that wasn't so bad. Eh? I'm now dying less and less, so that's pretty good. Eh? Victory screech! The big stretch. Victory stretch, eh? Well, we fought against guys that were, you know, coming out of the ground. Eh? Being a Resident Evil, you know, gamer, a player, Resident Evil player, this definitely isn't like, you know, unfamiliar territory. I do find it funny though that in Resident Evil 3, some zombies do come out from their grave. So it's like quite funny to me. But yeah, we are chilling. We are big chilling. And I don't particularly know if the enemies can actually, like, you know, can come back. Hopefully not. You know, I'm quick saving over and over again because I know for a fact that, you know, this is one of those games you don't want to miss any kind of experience when you level up. So apparently there is also a side quest in which we gotta find those white flowers because that helps the dogs. That helps the dogs get de-infected by the plague or whatever. And you know for a fact that I'm gonna be helping the doggies. Bottle is sure to be brewing. So let's see what I can find. Is this not the white thingy that I was searching for? But I don't really think so. So let me try and see if I can get that going on. The enemy. Let's see what I can do. Ow. Also, there seems to be a rat. A rat! Shield bash would be lovely against this guy. And you can still purify against whoever. And I believe that would be lovely. I don't think it is a good idea to let my guy just go here and die. He's about to die. Retreat, everybody, retreat. Hey guys, I brought some company. There we go. You spin me right round, baby, right round, baby, right round, baby, right round. How dead am I? I'm almost dead. I could try and see if just chewing an elf root would somehow help me. Let me see. Yum 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 yum. How did that cure me? Not too much, but not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Excuse me. I almost took whatever I actually, like, you know, healed. So that is definitely not good. I'm gonna try and let this guy just try to kill this guy, or should I go on with this guy? I guess at this point I should just completely heal like this. Hold on. And now that that's been the case, let me okay, now let me see if I can somehow get this guy to not die, because otherwise it's definitely gonna be really bad. He's actually about to die. Let me see if I can get him to heal before anything else happens. He's dead. Oh man, I wasn't fast enough. Man, oh man. Well, let's see if I can somehow get this guy to go behind him. I mean, he's not even attacking anything, eh? So let me just get that going on. And now this guy attacks this guy. He's almost dead, isn't him? No, not really. What's going down mostly is my everything and anything. Ow. Okay, you attack this guy, and you can get this guy. There we go. So who's down? This guy is definitely down to clown. Also, he's almost about to die. You can get some of this thing. And also... Ow. Well, I tried, eh? Well, 2 of our men died, but luckily it wasn't the only, you know, the guy that, you know, is the one supposed to have the experience going to him. Eh? So you already know how, you already know how it is. They are bleeding, so that means that they cannot really heal themselves like to 100%.
We're on our way.
So that kind of sucks. But at least I'm not there. Enchanted dagger. Let's see, or enchanted, I don't know. Damage 4.0 plus 4 attack. I know for a fact that there is a guy that... Fire arrow. I know for a fact that there's a guy that uses a dagger, but I don't remember exactly who. I'm not gonna use an arc. An arc? An arch? I don't even know. Long sword. Do you use anything else? No. What do this guy use? I'm gonna give him an enchanted dagger. I hope that he's using both, because I don't know if this is like the one he's using and this is just for backup, or what, you know, what the thing is over here. I should probably give this guy the arrow so that he can, you know, he can make good use of them. I can either do a firebolt or a fire arrow, which I do believe it may be the best case scenario. Yeah, if I use bolts, he needs a crossbow, because otherwise he won't be able to use anything else. Longbow, please. And I don't really have anything else. He can use the Shield of Agavar, though. So... I'm gonna probably give you this instead. But can I not... Oh, you need both hands for that, though. Yeah, he needs both hands. Okay, so now I know one... The left one is for the left hand and the other one is for the other hand. Got it. Okay. So what about you, Famalan? Can you, by a miracle of life... No. Wait, where did my other thingy go, eh? Where did the hair go? Did I somehow threw the thingy to the ground, eh?
Ready. I am ready. Indeed.
He says he's ready, eh? Where did my other thingy go, eh?
How can I help?
He may still have it. Is that an ABGN reference? Yeah. Where did the hair go? Yeah, it is. That song has been stuck in my head in for years. Where did the hair go? That's the root. I don't know what it does, but you know, what were they thinking, eh? Classic. Kurasiku forever. So I can definitely go down here, but do I want to? That is the question. I really hope the guy that made the song somehow returns sooner in an episode. He's not dead, is he? I hope not. Huh? What do we have here? Do we have death and destruction?
Well, well. What have we here?
Hello, who are you?
Are you a
Watch out! It's the guy. It's the girl
wonder?
from Eon Flux.
A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
I thought that she had bullets on, as her necklace.
What say you? Scavenger or intruder?
I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower. Intruder and just who you think you are. Just know who you are.
Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where
what do you mean?
Go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Chastened?
Fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
Swooping around as usual, I see.
She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome
Her voice sounds familiar.
Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
Ooh. Ooh. I am aware... Well, I mean, I don't think she is a witch by any means. But I am aware that people often say that if you find a witch in the woods, you should never tell them your name. Yeah, Giga Chatty, that is my name, eh? I should have called my character Daddy or something. I don't know. You can call me Daddy.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan.
Ooh, that's a cool name,
your
eh?
Purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer.
What you mean?
You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent.
Ha.
How does one steal from dead men?
quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am.
This isn't the same voice actress as Bayonetta, right? Or is she? I mean, I'm not suggesting that any British sounding woman that maybe, you know, a little bit in that register is Bayonetta, but you know, anybody could be Bayonetta, right? Tell us at once, she's staying with us now. Then who removed them?
Was my mother, in fact.
Your mother? Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters.
Spawned from a log,
Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get
papers, please, you say?
But I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
It is just... It seems just like if she was programmed to appear in this game. Something fishy is going on. It is almost like it is in the script. I want to be honest, answer. Are you a witch of the what now? Why are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all?
Oh, she's alone. Maybe she just needs a friend, eh? Tell us more about your mother first.
She prefers her privacy, but
well, fair enough.
She will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself.
Okay, let's go.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you.
Come on, man.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Well, let us go. Eh? I mean, nothing bad could come out of that, right? Right? And off we go.
Greetings, Mother.
On my way.
I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Oh, yes, I'm more, so I gotta get beaten you to make my portion right there.
Do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be
talking
to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
I mean, I guess in the name of being like, I'm not like the other guys, I'm gonna be like, oh yes, I trust you. But no, I do trust her. I believe you have something we need. I'm no fool. That's what no, I believe you're crazy. Wow, I believe or not, some things don't must be accepted. Interesting.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True.
I'm built different for real, eh?
And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
It is greater than we realize? Don't tell me that the Dragon Age will be originated, eh? Take it from returning them. What do you mean the threat is greater than you realize? Yeah, what do you
Either
mean?
the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not
wow,
me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
I mean, that may mean that we did walk quite a great deal. Oh, thank you, eh? Can we go back outside? We can. To what purpose, I wonder? I mean, there is a fair bit of the map that I did not check. I may just want to check it at, you know, just for the lols. But so far this has been really good. I thought that this would be like a really generic kind of story of like, oh yes, and you know, we live in medieval times, hee-haw, you know, like that. But no, not really. It seems like this game does have more depth to it than what I, you know, than what I anticipated. And I love it, and I love it. Let me go this way. Hopefully I won't die a miserable death again, you know. I did lose a little bit of XP to some of the enemies,
Poor slobs.
but nothing else. The enemy! Uh-oh. 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 Okay, how is my life doing? I'm doing okay. This guy's doing okay. This guy is not doing that okay, but you know, he'll live. This guy seems to be the one who's the weakest of them all. Where's the guy with the shield bash? He's actually like recovering right now. There we go. That should be enough. Okay, I'm doing okay. They're doing okay. He still needs more help. I wonder, let me see. Do I have anything else that I may give you? Split mail boots. Tier 1, tier 2. Armor 1. Fatigue +1. Not a good idea. Yeah, this guy has the most amount of armor that he needs. So not much to be done. Oh, come on, He's still bleeding though. Maybe he just needs some more experience, I guess. I'm gonna shield bash this guy because he looked at me wrong. I think I attacked the wrong guy, but sure. I'm gonna go this way because otherwise it'll count as, you know, as the battle not being good enough. Oh wait, is that one of our comrades? It is. Hello, we came to help. Huh? Oh wait, I guess we didn't. We did it, everybody. We kinda won, eh? I mean, I guess it would have been a good idea to just let the guy die. Of course. Leather boots and everything in between. Deep mushrooms. Darkspawn crossbow. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I like your funny words, Magic Man. If that is indeed the crossbow. -1 dexterity, add more armor penetration. Sure enough, I'll take, you know, I'll take that deal. And you can have the fire arrows. The arrows, you can find the arrows. Large box spawn shield. I need 14 dexterity. This guy may need it because, you know, he's definitely not faring well against everything and anything. Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, never mind. You can have your longbow. What is the difference between this longbow and this one? Just a little bit more damage and that's it. Well, that's not too bad. Let me give him this thing. And if this is the case, you can have the enchanted thingy. This may need two things. Wait, how was I able to? Wait. Don't tell me that I somehow...
I am ready to serve.
Oh, this is bad. Okay, so could it be that... No. Could it be that if I do replace this thing, for example, if I do replace this thing over here and I put it here, this just discards the longbow completely, eh? Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm talking nonsense, eh?
Stain the shirt, it's new.
Don't stain the shirt, it's new, eh? Oh, there we go. I feel like that would be better. Okay, we're off, everybody. Yippee! I find it funny that even when he's unencumbered, he's still, you know, he's still able to just move as fast as possible. Which I guess it's fine, you know, it's fair that your movement speed doesn't get Last Will and Testament. New quest. New codex.
All right.
I got some stuff. I imagine that those scrolls and everything are something that we can definitely, you know, read. But would I want to? Maybe, eh? So now that I've done that, the only place that I'm left to visit is here and then down there. I don't know if I want to, like, you know...
Ready.
There you go.
Indeed.
I don't know if I want to check out every single place in this, you know, in this game, but, you know. At least being able to see what's on the other side and maybe get some cool stuff would be definitely lovely. I imagine that by now there must have been some quests that I have yet to do, or that I may not be able to do them anymore. Mostly because of the fact that, you know, they may have already expired just because I didn't read them fast enough. That may be the case, and if that's the case, then man, does that suck. But if the quests don't expire, like, you know, they are like case or not case sensitive, but nothing remains. Interesting. Like place sensitive, and I think that should be all right, you know. You can do them whenever and wherever, then that's fine by me. What else can I do? I don't think there's anything else in this old ruins, and I sure don't wanna risk myself getting soft locked again because I felt in a place that I couldn't recover. It happened, eh? It's true, I swear. That's a good thing about, you know, live streaming, because everybody can see crazy things happening in real life, and also not only that, but you can also find, you know, evidence of many things. So there's only one place left for us to check out. And I also just finished my tea. As I said before, as a coffee guy, drinking tea... Ow. There we go. As a coffee guy... Oh, come on.
I'm ready.
Oh, well, I mean, he says he's ready. Whenever you're ready, eh? I may be bleeding again. Sadly, eh? But yeah, as a coffee guy, trying teas is definitely been quite a novel concept to me. I wasn't aware of how many flavors of tea there are. So it's definitely been quite a journey. I haven't tried that many tea flavors, but I have definitely, you know, tried a good bunch. I hear the enemy. There we go. Wasn't so bad, wasn't it? Blue spore. I wonder what that means. What do that mean? What do that mean? What they mean doing it? And I believe that must be it. That's not so bad. I also found an X on the map, but I don't really know what that may mean. Maybe it means that death and destruction awaits there, or it was just one of the objectives that we did, probably. I don't really know it. But if one thing is certain is that there's not anything else for us to do here. So I'm just gonna go. Right? Maybe I should go over here. I wonder how many mods of this game actually exist. I know that there's a lot of mods that do quite a lot of quality of life improvements, but I wonder how many of those, you know, maybe cosmetic. I cannot even start to imagine if there was ever somebody trying to achieve a total conversion one. Gather your party and venture for, yes. Because doing a custom campaign of this game seems like not like an impossibility, but something that definitely would take a lot of time. Hello.
Hail. Now be careful, there's more than Darkspawn out there, you know.
To be true.
Army 10 Loghain may not think much of the Grey Warden.
Whatever you say, funny man. I was gonna say, you know, maybe people was dead, but no, I don't think so.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds?
Yep.
Did you happen to see any white flowers?
I have, yes. I have one of them with me.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
A reward not necessary.
You're very generous. Thank you for your help. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds today as I'd feared.
There we go. Quest completed. Yippee! We saved the dogs. Hopefully, yeah. And then my voice cracked. Jesus Christ. I could try and see if I can buy some more stuff, but I would definitely, you know, wait for the next stream to actually like try that out. Let's talk to the guy. Hey, dude.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Now, will you tell us what the ritual is about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are.
What do you mean?
Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
My price? Yeah, I come thus far, so I wanted to see this through.
Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Uh-oh. Are they gonna drain my blood? What is this gonna be about?
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
That's a horrible thing to say. But we don't know that.
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining.
What's gonna happen?
The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Oh, this is gonna be wild.
Become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
So we're basically gonna be getting a vaccine, technically? Yeah, this is basically what a vaccine would do. Those who survive?
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This
for the good, right?
Is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Well, let's see who dies and who doesn't die. Glue, 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 glue. Delicious, eh? They are controlling me with 5G. Oh, they've implanted the 5G chip in me, eh?
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Uh-oh, eh?
I am sorry.
Yeah, you either die in the thing or you die by his blade, eh?
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
I didn't even hesitate, Jesus Christ, eh?
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I mean, if I survive... Oh, I am the Undertaker, eh? Wow, the Dragon Age Origins, eh?
Finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Like I've been run over by a truck. I still can't believe you killed Sir Jory.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do.
As you begin to know the truth.
Many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us.
And then we use it as
those who didn't make it this
a oh, I forgot the name of that thing in English there.
Take some time.
The one you need to like get unplugged, if you know what I mean. What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Well, like this, I have my doggy with me. Happy doggy. Did you see that dog? Did you see that? Did you see that Super Canelo Max Pro XL? There he is. Look at the dog. Yeah. Look at the big dog. Look at that smile, everybody. So lovely. Well, this is gonna be it for today's stream, everybody. I hope that you guys had a ton of fun. I know that I sure did, and I'm looking forward to see whatever what else I can actually like do in the next coming days. So, next stream I'm definitely gonna be back to the Michael Jackson mod for Resident Evil 2, and then I can keep on with this game on Sundays. So y'all know it. The down. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you all had fun. And yeah, don't go yet. Let me see who we can raid so that we can share the love. Who might be live though? Who might be live? Let me see who live. There must be somebody live right now. Who is live right now? There must be somebody live right now. Oh, OG Brad Pickers is playing Ground Zero, but I don't really know what Ground Zero is. But I don't often raid Brad Pickers. The OG Brad Pickers is actually like the OG voice actor that voiced Brad Pickers in Resident Evil 3, and he's a streamer as well. So if you guys wanna, come say hello to OG Brad Pickers, then let us go say hello to him. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys all had fun, and I will see you guys in Wednesday for more Michael Jackson mod. Twitch.tv/Congo_Donga. Those are my links. I hope that you guys, will have a lovely rest of your, weekend and the beginning of the week. And the tip of the day is: remember that water needs minerals. Water by itself doesn't really hydrate you that much. So you may need, to get them water that has more minerals. Well, anyways, so bye to everybody. Say hello to OG Brad Pickers, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye.